Hello everybody, hello, and welcome. We are going to be yet again continuing our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And honestly, I think, okay, I probably shouldn't even say this, but I think there may actually be a chance for us to get through this game by the time Monster Hunter comes out. Now, I don't want to jinx anything, but the rest of my week is free. And Monster Hunter doesn't come out until Friday. I haven't checked like what actual, exact time it comes out. Maybe it comes out like late night Thursday or something. But I went to sleep early. I just woke up. I'm good to stream for like 6.5 hours, which is going to be a fatty amount of progress. We have not been doing side quests, as much as that's pain to me. That has caused me real pain. So, I don't know, man. It's possible. That's all I'm saying. But, hopefully this works for chat. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's make some progress. Fly through this game. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's everything. I'm not missing anything. I'm not muted. Looks good to me. Okay. I think we need to level up. It's been a minute since we've leveled up. What can we get? Every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Damn. Easier to win fights in a clinch. Honestly. Ooh, 30 charisma in our armor. In our armor. I don't know why I said it like that. Piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased. Slashing of all melee. One-handed without a shield. Fall damage. I guess we'll do fall damage. Use battle cry during combat, deal 15% more damage. When dealing with women, you gain +2 on all skill checks, 15% discount on purchases, 25% discount on bathhouse services. Easier for you to sell stolen goods. That's pretty good. We'll probably just do battle cry, I think. What else do we have? Craftsmanship. Gear takes 20% less damage. Sure. Horsemanship. It will recover much more stamina than before. The rest of the effect remains the same. +1 bonus on thievery if you pick pockets. I guess we'll do this. Almost all of our skills are like really leveled up. Almost everything is at least 20. Other than drinking. Drinking is pretty low. Rip and tear. One-handed weapon, we're not really doing. Pickpocketing and pickpocketing. I guess we'll take this. I already have a mod to make it so pickpocketing is easier, so. Hey Levi, how's it going, dude? Combat, maintain a steady stance. Use it to your advantage when you don't sprint or dodge. Outnumbered in a fight. Stamina will recover an additional 10% faster. We'll take that. Tried LinkedIn and it's weird, like Facebook, but people like each other for jobs. Oh, really? I haven't really messed with LinkedIn, to be honest. After performing a combo with a Warhammer Mazer Club, the affected enemy will not be able to perform a dodge or master strike in it, and generally his ability to defend himself will be greatly reduced. After performing, it takes less stamina. Okay. You deleted your account and uninstalled. Yeah, that's kind of a weird way to do things. No Zip Recruiter, on the other hand, is awesome. Okay. Interesting. I need to make more of those Artemisia spells, I think. What's going on over here? I'm gonna cut the fuck up out of my hand, dude. My hand is messed up. Bench of Wartenberg.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
His tooth hurts.
Hurts, huh?
Help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
Then hold it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
He's laughing at
On
him.
the bottom.
Hard. Pull the tooth. Yeah, this will do well.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Oh.
Well, that did the trick.
What a wacky little event. That's good, Levi.
Always welcome here.
Country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burned down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit. Who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
Where are the royal captain?
God, we're still so fucking far away. It's wild. I'm over encumbered as hell. I can't find anybody to buy these stupid crossbows, dude. I think I'm literally just gonna drop them. I guess I can give them more. I'm gonna drop the ones that aren't worth that much. They just aren't worth it, man. I have the fucking crossbow bolt from when he shot me. Okay. So many books to sell as well. I really did like the layout of the first area more, I gotta be honest. Like, Troskovitz was, in my opinion, that's like a perfectly designed town. Troskovitz is awesome. It's like you have your trader here, your tailor here, your alchemy thing here. It's all just in a nice little line. Super easy to navigate. Kutenberg is just like everywhere, man. Gutenberg is really spread out. This place looks terrible. Okay. The courage on this horse is just the worst. You trying to shoot me?
You want to try me?
Try you. Try you? What do you mean? Are you alone? Some lone bandit? Really? You're not that guy, brother. You're really not that guy. Quit horsing around. Yeah, I need to get a better horse with actually some courage. Where the hell did that guy's body go? Where did I kill this man? There we go. Enhanced wounding arrow. Do I even need to loot anything more? I mean, honestly, I have fucking 10,000 gold. You know? No point. Beat the game last night. Spent 109 hours with side quests. Cool, man. I don't think I'm close to beating it really at all. I looked up how many main missions there were in this area. There's 19. I was on like 4. It's massive for sure. I'm already at approaching 70 hours. I did 100% the first area though, basically. I already had like 40 hours before I even did the Samine wedding. What is that guy doing? Bro is lost in the sauce. This looks like it leads to a town. It's so funny having the stream opened up as a non-mod. Because I'm seeing what the chat looks like for the first time when people are getting banned. And you just see, you just see like their comment for a second and then it's gone. So funny looking. But yeah, I don't know. I think we may actually be able to get through the game if I just do main story stuff. I think there actually is a chance. There's a real chance there. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just do main story stuff. I'll definitely come back to the game at some point to do the side missions and shit like that, though. Whoa. You're gonna do another playthrough? That's crazy, man. Like, for me, I really loved Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but the game was just too long. I was like, I'm never... Like, after I finish this game, I'm like, there's no way I'm doing a second playthrough. It's just too long. A dry cheese? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, like, I'll come back to this save, and I'll do the rest of the side stuff. But there's no way I'm doing another character.
What'll it be this fine morning?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So
A
you can be on
cowboy
your way.
jacket?
He sends you his regards.
My character's not in a
And he
cowboy
asked me to
jacket.
remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
I've only been live for 16 minutes.
Nobody
I haven't been
knows
live
about
very
that
long.
but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. The times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should
Yeah.
send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look.
Nah, communist,
here
you
next
should
to the
know.
stock
I have way
farm,
too
there's
much of a
kind
life to
band of rocks
stream that
below
long
the
on a
forest.
weekday.
When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden
I don't do
patch of
streams
ground
that
there,
long, like,
so
ever.
that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage.
I slept and got
They
back
say
on
there's one
stream.
here
Too
somewhere,
much of a
but
life.
No one knows much about it.
I mean, I finished streaming at 6. Yeah, I finished streaming at 6. I walked my dog. I did cardio. I had food. And I did a little bit of homework. And I went to sleep. And I woke up. I'm going to stream a bit. Then I go to work. And I probably try and do some schoolwork while I'm at work. And then, yeah, I get off work. Maybe I get some streaming in. Maybe I don't. But, I mean, I work a full-time job. I'm a full-time student. I work out. I hang out with family. I hang out with friends. I go hiking every weekend. I go out to eat every weekend. I go shooting almost every weekend. Yeah, man. I've got a life.
I don't know exactly where it is
I
yet.
have more on my plate than you, Brandy.
Rosa
I can
told me
almost
that I should
guarantee
look
you.
for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Quinlan
What I'm
banned
doing
cutting
what?
down
I'm a
trees
chemist.
some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there. You'll find them in the barn too.
I think I'm probably good.
Don't worry. I'm well equipped.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it.
I'll be fine.
You've shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, Apart from praying,
Brandy, that
I
makes no
reckon I've
sense.
already exhausted all the ways I can help you. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll
That
need
literally
it.
makes zero sense. There's literally zero logic behind that. Correcting someone that's incorrect is somehow being defensive. You said something that's objectively incorrect. I corrected you. It's really that simple. Every time I see you scrolling through shorts, it takes less than a minute to remember why this is trash content. Then why are you here? How sad and miserable is your life if you're spending it hating on trash content instead of just moving on? Okay, let's look at the directions. Said the Ruthards revealed that their secret passage leads to Malashov. I have to find its entrance, dig my way inside so I can get to the castle unobserved. The path to it is well hidden, however. Rosa said to start looking at the crossroads by Hochstal's stud farm. There, I'll find a white wayside shrine. From there, I should see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it, I should find an old chapel. Once I find it, I have to look through its arch, which will reveal the next place I should continue. Okay, so from there, I should see a group of stones by the side of the road. Behind it, I should find an old chapel. Okay. Stones here. Stones there. Find a chapel. You'd think that would be on the map, no? A chapel? I don't see it on the map. I guarantee I have more of a life than you. What a thing someone secure in themselves. You're still here. You're still here. Every minute that you spend on a stream that you dislike, hating on it, shows me that I have more of a life than you, because I don't do that. So continue to rage in the comments and boost the stream in the algorithm. Yes. You're really showing me what a life you have. Good one, man.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking
This
about.
is a
I'm
chapel?
supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Okay. Sure. I swear, I have a life. That's why I'm spending this raging online. I'm spending my free time raging online. I have such a life. Okay, bud. Don't worry about the haters. Oh, no, dude. The channel grows because of the haters. Because they're the ones that comment the most, you know? Which helps the channel a
Directed
ton.
me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross. And then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Okay. They gave me a spade here. I think I have one, right? Pretty sure. I know my horse has one. God, I have so much horse shit. Okay, yeah, we have a spade. Lush up and lube up is crazy. Yeah, there's just no logic. Some people are so silly. Oh, this looks like a cross. Is it not? It's pointing this way. Bro's still talking about it? You're still here. Oh, nice. It was. All right. Then this one. How's the combat compared to the first game? Honestly, man, I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's a little bit worse than the first game. Fighting multiple enemies is definitely significantly
A
easier.
cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
But something that they've done in this game is, oh, I guess I can't show you since I'm not in a fight. But they've limited the range of movement for all of the weapons but the swords. So like with hammers, like any heavy weapons, you can only attack left, right, and up. You can't do like a thrusting attack anymore. And they've also changed it so only swords and unarmed can use Master Strike, which in my opinion is like a major L. I don't know why they thought to do that. Something is in the way. What? What's in the way? Is it mutt? What is in the way? Oh, there we go. So, yeah, it's one of those things where I think they maybe tried to simplify the combat a little bit. You dig through the secret passage, right?
Tough job, but it was worth it.
Oh.
The way to Malashov is clear.
I think they tried to probably simplify it a little bit, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. But I think by trying to simplify it, all they did is make like almost everybody want to use swords, because swords are the exact same as the last game. They have 4 degrees of movement. You can do left, up, right, and thrust attacks. And swords are the only ones with Master Strike. And they changed Master Strike. In the first game, Master Strike is just a percentage chance to activate every time that you hit a parry. And I thought it was like pretty well balanced and all weapons could do it. In this game, it's way, way easier to do Master Strike. All you have to do is place your sword in the opposite direction that they have their weapon. And then right when they go to attack you, instead of pressing to parry, you press to attack. And it does a ton of damage, it's unblockable, and it's just really, really overpowered. So, I'm not really too sure why they decided to change that, but they made it really strong. In my opinion, I think the combat from the first game is a little bit better as a result, but fighting multiple enemies in this game is significantly easier. Like, fighting multiple enemies in this game, if it works almost like the Batman Arkham games, right? Where, like, if you're fighting 4 dudes, for the most part, one guy is going to attack and the others are going to, like, wait around. Whereas in the first game, if you guys played that, then you'll know. If there's 4 dudes, they're surrounding you and they're beating the shit out of you all at the same time. If there's 2 dudes, they're giving it to you prison style, man. One in the front, one in the back. One guy instantly goes behind you the moment the fight starts, and they both are just beating the shit out of you at the same time. And in this game, they don't do that, which some people, I think, will dislike because, obviously, it's not realistic for them to stand around and, you know, wait their turn. But I think it was kind of necessary because fighting multiple people in the first game for like half the game was miserable. It wasn't until you really started stacking on plate armor and stuff that it got a lot more bearable. So, TLDR for combat, fighting multiple enemies, significantly easier now, but there is less options in combat than before. Yeah, this game's definitely easier than the first one. There's no doubt about that. I don't have a dildo longsword yet, though. Think of doing a bow heavy weapon playthrough? Are heavy weapons any good in the game, or should I go for sword for Master Strike? I've been using heavy weapons. I've been getting on just fine. But they're definitely not as good as sword. Sword is the best weapon type in the game. Pretty, like, far and above everything else, I would say. It was almost impossible to take on a group without a bow in the first. Yeah, or you would end up backtracking so much through the course of your fight because you're just like walking backwards so they don't surround you, that you would end the fight like 200 meters away from where you started the fight, right? It was just absolutely miserable.
Damn it, that's cold.
Place is a goddamn miz. Cave exploring simulator. Uh-oh. Alerts are broken. Again. Oh, Ben. Thank you for subbing, Ben. That's very kind of you, dude. Sorry I didn't... Oh! Oh! I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements lately, but their alerts have just been wonky as hell the past few weeks, and I'm not really too sure why, but thank you for subbing, man. That's very nice of you. Yeah, we're trying to rescue Hans right now. We're gonna try and do it sneaky beaky like. We'll see what happens though.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
I probably should have done the other main quest beforehand. To gather a team and all that. But, hey, you know. Henry's built different. He can do this just fine. Oh, wow. We're really just... We're really gonna watch him.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna watch him take every stone out? Okay. There we go. You know what's weird? I never subbed to the channel. I just ended up in my descriptions. That is weird. Most people... I think most people don't sub. They just get it in their feed over and over. That's what I see people saying a lot. Just like, yeah, every time I doom scroll, you're in my feed. It's like, oh, okay. Oh my god, that boosted the brightness a ton. Got little cat eyes now, dude. Like a witcher.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He kicked the dog! We need to kill him.
Somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Oh, bald man.
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins.
He looks so dumb with the glasses.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne. Take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed.
What did Eric do to that dog, bro?
And Sigismund?
That dog is flipping out.
He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
Perhaps.
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanish and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
Well, they know where he
Betrayers
is.
of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Till I steal Hans.
King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Oh, found out his gay lover's dead. That's right, bitch. I pushed him out a window. After shanking him.
Sly.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Oh no, he's gonna kill the dog. Ooh!
Speak!
Damn.
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse and I will rip out his heart.
Hi, I'm right here. How's it going?
Jesus. What's with that boy?
He's gay. He's gay. You know how that is.
Sir
They're a little
Istvan
emotional.
was like a father to him. You better go.
A father?
Horses.
Shame about that dog.
Oh, they even show the cut up dog, man. Damn.
Lord von Berghoff
Luck
had
was
to
on
leave
my
on
side.
important
Now
business
to
for
find
King
Capon
Sigurd.
and get out
He
of
took a
here.
small
I'm
escort,
so fucked.
so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So,
What the dog doing? All right, we gotta go sneaky wear. Ding 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 ding. If I get caught, I'm fucked. I'm not gonna have a weapon.
alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll
Yes,
get
of
to
course
work.
I've played Wolfenstein.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate.
Of course.
Southern and eastern fortifications.
I should just take this guy's keys. It's gonna take two. Gonna be too loud.
Hey?
Shit. It's true, I am a dog killer. Only in self-defense. Well, and that one time I poisoned a dog to finish a quest. But other than those 2 times, I'm not a dog killer. Where the fuck is he at? That's where I came in. Where, oh, where is he? What mission are we on? Oh! Oh my god. Bro needs his eyes checked. He has no idea. Ooh, this might be it. Nope. That's where I just was. Where the hell are they keeping this dude? Hans! Where the fuck are you, Hans? Poisoned all the enemies in Tomberg. Still make it to the bald guy with half health. Getting money is so easy at this stage. I feel like getting money has been easy the entire game. You just take people's gear and then you have somebody repair it and then you just sell it for more money. It's pretty easy. Oh, not this bug, please. Thank God. Well, it's not over there. Don't even need to repair it. Well, you want to repair it to level up your craftsmanship. And you want to pay people to repair it to level up your craftsmanship even more. Maybe it's there. And it likes just speed level your reputation in an area. How am I going to get over there? Oh. How am I going to get over there? Only need craftsmanship to reforge the sword. Other than that, it's really cool, but mid since I didn't use it. Craftsmanship is used for a lot of speech checks when it comes to doing surgeries and stuff like that. I like to level all my stats because a lot of them are used in speech checks. Hoping when they do the DLC, they'll fix the Master Strike and leveling a little to nudge the combat in the right direction. Yeah, I mean... I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 many, many years after it was released. Like, I just played it like a few months ago. What the... Okay, that's a weird glitch. So I don't really know, what stuff they changed or whatever. Where the fuck is Hans?
I reckon you might get your wish, friend. I asked Hashtal to have the horses ready, in case we need to ride in greater numbers. So, let's enjoy the peace and quiet while we
Hans, where are you?
something happens. Let's be ready.
Wise words, Conrad. Glory to the winged fish.
Glory to the house of Von Burl.
Doesn't seem like he's over here. Unless he's in one of these tents. What's the area? He's got to be in here somewhere. Oh yeah, I need to get the stupid book too. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of swords. Swords are just way too easy in the game. Oh, there's no way I could sneak up to that. Zero way. Well, it doesn't seem like he's over here. At all. Unless he's literally in here. Nope. So... load one of these saves. I just think they should make it so all weapon Master Strike, even if you can still do it at will, make other weapon types more viable. I just think they need to revert it back to how Master Strike was in the first game. I mean, I don't know anybody that thought that Master Strike was like overpowered or anything in the first game. Like everybody agreed it was really good and you should get it early, but nobody was like, oh man, it's so overpowered. It should only be on swords. I never heard that, at least. I have no idea where Hans is. I feel like I've checked this whole fucking place, have I not? Where have I not checked here? I'd like to see some more stuff for daggers. Yeah. They didn't do anything with daggers in the first game either, though. I don't understand. Where the hell is Hans? Who left the door open? Could not be me, brother. Where the fuck is Hans? Where could he be? And where's the stupid book? Let's see, let me look at the stupid book. I'm already Malashov. I should take a chance to find Rose's book. She said it's bound in red leather and inlaid with gold. Okay. You have to counter the enemy's stance and time it. I just wish all the weapons could do it. I think that they made it too easy, man. Personally, I just feel like it's way too easy. Like, I don't think I've ever had any issues like doing it before. The few times that I've actually, you know, used a sword. It felt pretty brain dead to me. I hate that. And it makes you unsneak going downstairs. Shit, I have to lockpick this. Where's this stupid book? Wait. Have I been here? This doesn't look familiar. Oh, this has to be it. This has to be it. Surely this is it. Sausage. Looking for this fucking... Where's this stupid book? Oh, is this it? Oh, just a different book, I guess. This goes back here. What's that though? No idea.
Who could have done it?
Ah! Thank God for saves coming. Hallelujah. Saves coming is truly the greatest thing invented by man.
Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
Shit. Calm. Hopefully nobody sees me here. I'm just right in the light, but they're coming down. Try to listen. Hear him go down the stairs. I don't hear anything. Oh! Jesus. Why is there no way to, like, peek through the door? We're fine. We're fine. Oh, Jesus. Surprise. J-Mags, thank you for the follow, dude. Very nice of you. Close the door. Jesus. Oh. Maybe that's the book. Not the book. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe that's the book. Grab it, grab it, oh. Not the book. Saving. Where's that potion? Oh, motherfucker. That's gonna be the book, isn't it? Oh, she has 0 peripheral vision. Holy fuck. She have binoculars on, dude? Wait, let me close the door. Oh. It's actually that easy. It's actually that easy. Trivial, some may say. I do know me as the greatest sneaky man alive. It's actually so easy. Hans, where the fuck are you? I'm beginning to think Hans isn't even here, brother. Ooh, another book. Hey, don't be disappointed in me. Be disappointed in yourself for not believing in me. Okay? Maybe you forgot who you're watching here. I'm a professional gamer. Okay? You need to have faith. I am over leveled as balls, brother. I'm level 21. Got 23 strength, 25 agility, 24 vitality, 19 speech. Charisma, it's like over 30 with charisma gear. Okay, visibility is only 20. Noise is only 6. Okay, a little fucking... It's like I don't even exist. Stealth? That's right, 30. That's right. I'm a little ninja. How many shekels do I have? Brother, I have 10,250. Oh, Hans has to be in here. Come on now. Hans! Just whisper to him. Hans! Who the fuck are you?
Happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later.
I'm having a fucking seizure. Because the lights are flashing.
Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Oh no, he's French.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me. And I came very close to holding the town. Besides... There's no time to chit-chat.
Shut up.
He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
It is 12:18 a.m.
No
here.
doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
I'm getting flashbanged.
Well,
You guys see this? Can you see this?
Of course I have a plan.
Oh, never mind.
Listen,
Cutscene over.
I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
He's staying
So
here.
far, the garrison
We're not
has
saving
no
the Frenchman.
idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take
Oh,
you to
my
that
eyeballs.
passageway and we'll get out of here. We'll get to
Ooh.
the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there.
Wonder why that
We'll be gone
happens.
before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for?
Why they hate on the French? I'm Canadian.
Wait. A passageway?
I have terrible experiences with French
dark,
Canadians.
narrow passageway.
They've sullied
just a
all of the French
passageway.
for me.
There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we
Also,
can't
just the
handle.
way they talk.
You can forget
It's
about it.
gross.
I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Brother, I will knock you out and drag your unconscious fucking body through that passageway. Okay? That's my bad if it seemed like I was actually giving you an option here, Hans. You have two options. I beat your fucking ass and I take you through that passageway, or you be a good little boy, you say yes sir, and you sneak with me out of here. That's it.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Didn't ask.
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no.
Let me knock him
we'll all
out.
suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
But he's claustrophobic.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Jesus Christ. Get a hold of yourself, damn it. A lot of smack coming from a blacksmith bastard. A blacksmith bastard that has done more in 2 years than Hans has done in his entire fucking life as a noble. Yeah, Henry has the right to talk shit. Henry has solved numerous mysteries, subverted multiple insurrections, caught many heretical treacheries. He has fought in tons of battles. He's beat some of the best swordsmen in the entire country. Yeah, bro is a fucking Giga Chad.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it.
I got a lullaby potion, buddy. You can go night-night.
It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Why is it not an option to just knock him out and take him? Why is that not an option? It's 100% what I would do in this situation. I got like 6 lullaby potions, buddy. We sneak to the entranceway of the passage. He can hit the chug jug on one of those lullaby potions. And I'll carry him. My Henry has retard strength, brother. He could carry you through the whole thing. Easy peasy.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get
I'm gonna
out
beat
of
your
here
ass.
some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough.
It's so throaty, dude.
But I think we could get there.
Such a gross language.
It is not far from the tower.
Très bien.
Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are
Et
gone.
voilà.
Just like
C'est
I
le
escaped when
pépé,
surrounded by that
promenade,
English
promenade.
dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone
Well,
to
let me at
sleep,
least sneak around and
which
kill
plays
dudes.
in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
This is just humorous, bro. This is humorous at this point. I don't think I have a weapon. No, you're not taking my fucking hammer.
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
I don't have one.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll scout out
I'll
the
go
route.
ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed.
Perfect.
Good idea.
I'm going to fucking ninja guide in
But
this
you must
shit.
be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
Oh, I'm
If
going
you
to
have any
stab
doubts,
every single
do
dude
not
in the
risk
throat
our
here.
lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
Hi, animal.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément.
Ugh.
We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
Hans is like, oh, it's not chivalrous. Brother, you know what I'm about to do?
Watch the stairs.
I'm about to do the most unchivalrous shit known to man. I'm about to sneak around here and stab everyone in the fucking throat. I am about to absolutely murder every single person here. Hey, buddy. Good night. That's one. I hate Hans now. I never liked Hans. He's always a little pussy bitch. There's a guy in this tower. And there was a guy sleepy. Ooh, two guys sleeping. Good night. Yeah. Oh, we can't do that. It's not chivalrous. Let me show you what's not chivalrous. I'm executing their entire fucking force. You don't understand. Henry, we have to be chivalrous. Good night. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Can't leave her alive either. She's seen too much. Sorry, bitch. I know what you women do in this situation. You see a body and you scream. Can't allow it. Nothing personal. My Henry gets shit done. I don't play on games. I don't play games, bitches. Zero chances. This is what it means to be thorough. Alright, some people aren't built for this life. Hans couldn't do this. He's a little pussy. Not just the men, but the women and the children. That's right. If there were children here, they'd be getting the same thing.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
I'll hide this guy. Because there's multiple here. Listen, I'm thorough. I show no remorse. They picked the wrong side. And as such, they are the enemy. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, the children are the loudest ones. Those little retards never shut up. Go to sleep. go to sleep. It is now time for sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. It is now time for... Not this bug again. See, I can be sneaky. Oh, there's a reason why I'm so sneaky. I've spent the entire game stalking women, sniffing their feet in their sleep. My Henry has been training for this moment the entire game. He just didn't know it. Killed the hired hand as well. No chances. Leave no one alive. Oh, you know what? I forgot the lady. I forgot the lady in the castle. Well. I can't leave her. Even though, let's be real, that bitch was blind as hell. She wouldn't even know. But still. Oh, look at him. He's just hanging out. Look at him. Just looking at the fire. Wow. What a nice way to go. Imagine they just walk in. Hey, Gary. So anyway, I wanted to talk to you about... Gary? Gary. Oh my god, Gary! Gary's gone. Oh, she went to sleep. You picked the wrong side, bitch. Good night. There we go. That's everyone. Yeah, the guy who called in sick is very lucky. All right. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Wouldn't it be smart to open it first? Whatever.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Why? Why not? Hmm? Why not sniff the feet? I'm Henry, baby. I just wiped out an entire fucking fortified castle myself. I'm allowed. Need therapy? I've had therapy for years. And I routinely see a psychiatrist. It's changed nothing. Don't worry, guys. You don't even have to sneak. You need therapy now? What can I say? Look at that. Nobody chasing us. No one. I killed the women. I killed the hired hands. I killed the cook. I killed the lady of the castle. I killed the soldiers, of course. He killed the dog, so I didn't have to kill the dog. I would have killed that dog, too.
The last time I had such this man was when I was rescuing the King of France. We, monsieur, were surely brave. And fortune.
Not everyone has what it takes to get it done, but I do. I am literally having a seat. Okay, let me see if I can show you guys this. Oh, good. It does it on the pause screen. Can you guys see this? Can you see it shake, like flashing? I don't think it's coming up on the camera. Fuck. It's flashing, man. It's not coming up on the camera. I'm not schizo. I'm not, I swear. I fucking swear, dude. It's flashing. I don't think it's coming up on the camera. Oh my god, dude. It's like a strobe light. It is. It's a lot. How far am I into the game? Like 70.9 hours. Probably not even close to the end. The flashing, dude.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I
Shut
have
up,
an excellent
Frenchman.
idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? If we'll have to do, do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage.
I'm not talented in the art of swallowing my tongue like you Frenchmen do.
Brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything other.
Calling it now. Frenchman's gonna betray us. Calling it right now. Frenchman's betraying us. Why? Because he's French. You can never trust the French. They don't have hearts or spines.
Gently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed.
Why did I ask him? I should ask
to my feet in the
Hans.
famous battle of Arezzo.
I'm done asking questions. I don't want to hear this man talk anymore. Brother, brother,
Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
It literally does psychic damage every time I have to listen to a French person talk.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter.
Thank you.
We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on.
What do you mean I'm not trying to engage with you? I'm reading every single message of chat.
Wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
But yes, I am on Twitch and here.
Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks. Whether
Yeah, I already
in
came
Italy
through
or
here.
La Bohème.
I killed the dude right there. His body might still be there.
That's not war. It's barbarism.
His body still there?
What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards.
Nope.
Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant.
No need to apologize.
Militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy. And
I actually agree with the
destroying
Frenchman.
enemy assets is an effective tool
That's a
of
sentence
war.
I never thought I'd
Wars are not
say.
decided only battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear Make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two.
What I always tell people is this. I read all of the messages. Not all of you are worth responding to, though. I don't mean that in a mean way, but I'm just saying, if it's a message where I feel like I have nothing to add to it, I'm probably not going to say anything to it. If there's nothing to say, I'm not going to say anything, you know? That's why I don't reply to all the people saying behind you or 180 degrees or above you, below you, you know? Like, what is there to say to it? Nothing to say. No conversation to be had there.
Village will be settled. The population will increase again.
Yeah, I watch both, but the Twitch chat is much slower than the YouTube chat.
Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
It's understandable. Thank you for being understanding, J-Mags.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean it in a disrespectful way, but it's just like, you know, some things don't warrant a response, just like in the game, right? Sometimes I don't pick dialogue options in the game because in my opinion, it doesn't warrant a response. Sometimes saying nothing is the best thing to say, and I think a lot of people could learn that lesson. A lot of people just be saying things without thinking about it or anything. They just say shit. I like to think about things before I say them. And sometimes I'd rather just, oh shit! Oh baby! Radzig and Hanush are here. Oh, we're owning. Hanush, sorry.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scouts.
Let's go. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
I fucked everything up.
Can we get to gameplay? I'm getting flashbanged.
Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
Dude, the flashing is crazy.
We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
there's no time for haste. One thing at a time.
Will it show up on my phone? Oh, let me see if it shows up on my phone. It's not really showing up on the camera for you guys. Will it show up on here? Fuck, it doesn't show up. I'm being gaslit by technology right now. Why does it's got to be the refresh rate of these cameras or something like that? I don't know, man. I'm getting flashbang like crazy. It's just anytime the game goes 30 FPS, it does it.
Got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
I feel like Radzig looks worse.
Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
The game's great. If you like the first one, you'll like the second one. But I will say it's a very niche game. You know, it's probably the best comparison I can give is Red Dead Redemption 2. Take the pacing of Red Dead Redemption 2. You know how a lot of it is very slow pace. You're riding on horses, just shooting the shit a lot of the time. And then decrease the amount of combat in Red Dead Redemption 2 by like 75%. And you basically have this game. Like just a very immersive, slow story. This has way more freedom of choice though than Red Dead, but like not the most combat, but just very, very slow. But I really like it. You know, if you're somebody with patience and you can appreciate a slow burn narrative, you can appreciate a mature storytelling medium like this, then I think it's great. But, you know, some people, they sit down to play games and they want like Call of Duty or something like that, you know, or even like Skyrim, right? Where you're constantly getting jumped by bandits and you're finding caves every 3 seconds and you're always just doing something. And that's totally fine. I totally understand that. But for me, a game like this is a really nice, like, refreshing. It's like a palate cleanser almost, you know? You just chill and play the game. And it's just very immersive. I really like it a lot. I have epilepsy. Some games make my eyes hurt. Dude, I don't have epilepsy and this shit's hurting my eyes, so God help you if you did. It's brutal. I have a couple disappointments with it, but overall, I'd say the game for me is probably sitting at a 9 out of 10. It's almost everything that I wanted it to be as a fan of the first game.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light.
Yep, that's right,
We were
Luigi.
ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck.
He's
We
invisible.
were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local.
Yeah, the game is
hadn't
pretty
taken
buggy.
care of us.
Only after that...
Not as
we
buggy as
couldn't
the
get
first
into
one, though, to be
castle.
fair.
We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side.
We were duped.
We even helped
Bamboozled
him out
even.
several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry for ransom.
It's just invisible.
It turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those
I live with a
outlaws.
bunch of family. I live with my two cousins, my aunt, my uncle, and my dad.
What impression did he make on you?
We all got a house together. We helped them move over from Oregon because they were not really enjoying Oregon too much. So we all got a house together. But we're looking to probably sell this house and then just buy land and then set up some tiny homes on the land. Is probably the long-term goal, what we'll be doing within a couple years here. He's a character.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapport. Why Rapport? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to
No, I
escape?
think my family was in... I think my aunt and uncle were in McMinnville. I think that's where they were. Could be wrong. My aunt, uncle, and cousins, I think they were in McMinnville. I grew up in like the Beaverton, Aloha area. Primarily. I mean, I moved a lot, but primarily I was in like the Beaverton, Aloha area. But we got out back in 2018. We moved to Vegas for a few years, lived in Vegas for a few years, and then we moved to Arizona. I lived in Washington a little bit there. But yeah, you know, politically things just weren't really aligning with their beliefs in Oregon, and they wanted to go somewhere that would align more with their beliefs, and we were already down here, so it was like, hey, you know, why don't we just get a nice big house, all of us can move in together, and that's what we ended up doing.
It's helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov. in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
The game I always got mixed up with Kingdom Come Deliverance was Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade? I think that's what it's called. Not Mountain Blade, but Mount and Blade. Is like one of the only games I've seen that's similar to this, where it's like medieval hold the fantasy. I feel like every other video game is always medieval fantasy, you know?
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
From Brazil? Ooh, man. Brazil is rough, dude. Brazil is the one place I would never want to go. I don't mean any disrespect, but whenever I see one of those videos on Twitter or whatever of some dude getting shot or like a car swerving in front of them and then, you know, they roadblock them in, they get out, shoot them up. Like, I feel like 75% of the videos I see where people are getting killed is in Brazil. It's crazy, dude. It's like GTA, like PvP enabled over there. It's wild. That is like the one place I would never want to go. I would take my chances in Mexico with the cartel before I go into Brazil, man. That's just scary over there. I don't know, Animal. I don't know. If you're interested in somebody, you should just tell them. That's what I always do. Always works out for me. It works out either way. Either they're into you and you get to pursue that, or they're not and you get to move on. It's a win-win. I am happy I've never lived in Cali. Just too expensive for me, man. Way too expensive. Plus, I like my guns too much, I'll be honest.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
Me?
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
They know me.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
Fair.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it.
Yes, many relationships start with two people being friends.
Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Yeah, the chat is English only.
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
It's the only way me and my mods can actually make sure nobody's breaking the YouTube terms of service or anything.
He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry.
Yeah, they can end with two people being friends, for sure.
Raising suspicion, come and join us.
A couple of my relationships have ended like that.
Manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Asking what do you do if you get the green card? Well, you guys can add each other on Discord and DM about it.
No doubt she'd like to know how
Skip the chat in English, please. It is one of the rules for the channel. Exclamation point rules, or you can take a look at the description and it'll tell you all the rules for the channel. Like I said, it's really the only way that we can actually actively moderate the community. As many people don't know this, but as a content creator, you are held accountable for what your community says. So even if I'm not saying things that are against the terms of service for YouTube, if my chat is and I'm allowing it to happen, my account could face ramifications. So... Dude, this game is very good looking. Like, I know I said that after playing Cyberpunk maxed out, this game doesn't look very good. The game still looks really good. It's not Cyberpunk levels, but man, it is still very good looking. I love God rays, dude. Every game needs some God rays. It's like such a low performance impact thing, and it looks so good. I love myself a God ray, brother.
Go!
God rays are where it's at. We're gonna just explore this side of the map real quick.
Go!
Best woodland biomes you've seen in a game? Yeah, I don't know how well you guys can see on stream, but there is some, like, artifacting here. I don't know how well you guys can really see that. Probably not too well on your end, on the YouTube stream at least. I'm sure the Twitch guys can see it. But there's some artifacting and, like, flashing when you have light coming through the trees. That's definitely glitching out here. But really, that's probably one of my only complaints. It's like all of this right here. It's artifacting with the light. And that's something ray tracing could very... Ray tracing could fix that. Because ray tracing would realistically emulate the light rays so that they would just go through the foliage on their own. So ray tracing could definitely be a big fix for that if they ever implement it. Right now, the game doesn't have ray tracing at all. All as a DLSS, unfortunately. This game would go crazy with ray tracing. No, you can't play third person in this. No, it's not a horror game. This is a medieval simulator. Hard to see the artifacts on an iPhone screen? Yeah. This is a new little town. Let's take a look. What do they got here? I got somebody with money. Yeah, the downside of, you know, streaming in the vertical format is it can definitely be difficult to see the little details. Anything's horror if you think about it too much. I suppose that's fair. Somebody's afraid of something, you know. Why don't we get some fresh meat for Mutt?
Who's that creeping around?
Hello.
What was... Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm trying to buy some meat. I thought this was the butcher place. Sorry. Is it this door?
I'm come now. You've no
Oh.
right to be here. Out.
What?
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Woman, relax.
To be sure, I'd better look in my chests to see if anything's missing.
Woman, I'm just here to buy some meat. What time is it? Oh, I guess maybe it's too early. I just want some meat, man. Hey, what's up, bro? Are you the meat man? Can I get some meat, brother?
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at the wares.
You got some bacon? My doggy loves bacon. Ooh, beef tongue. No bacon. Maybe like beef kidneys. Sounds gross, but maybe a dog will like it.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Doggy,
Here you go.
Got you some beef kidneys. You want some of that? Guess he likes it. Good boy. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy?
You silly doggy.
Good boy. Yeah, the NPCs are actually pretty cool. So you could see, like, with her, since she caught me snooping, she said, oh, I need to check if anything's stolen. They'll actually go through and they'll check all of the chests, all the cupboards in their house to make sure nothing is missing. They'll do the same if they see a door open that's supposed to be closed. They'll do that. Or if they, like, check their pockets and something's missing, then they'll go ahead and, you know, they'll check around. Or if they find something that's supposed to be locked, that's unlocked. So they have some pretty interesting NPC behaviors, actually, in the game. More Wild West than the average European town. It's like medieval times. You can drop armor, food, and gear to a homeless man, and if you sleep 2 days, go to the tavern, you see him playing dice with your clothes you left him, not homeless anymore? Really? That's funny. It's all it takes to cure homelessness, eh? It's a suit of armor.
They're detestable to kings and noblemen and even God.
This guy's a yapper. Just finished the cleanup, sitting at the mall now, waiting for a clothing store to open. Is 10 here just open? Damn, Nex is just having a whole day, man. It's 1 a.m. here. Ooh, a trader. Where, in here? Hello.
Good day to you.
A woman trader. That's not common. How much money does she have? She has some money. Okay. Has some stuff to Jesus, am I okay? Has some stuff to sell. That's what I'm trying to say. I've got a lot of books. I need to read those still. I don't feel like I will ever use the Minta perfume. Like, why would I use the Minta perfume when I can use the Lion perfume and it's just better, you know? I don't know why I would ever use that. We'll do haggle, and I'm gonna tip her.
That, and a little tip.
My, thank you kindly.
Got up 6 hours ago?
Glad you
Damn.
found what you needed, sir.
The reason why I tipped her is so I could get my rep up in this area since I'm new in this town. And also, it doesn't matter at all because I'm going to get all that money back because I'm just going to grab something for my horsey and sell. Is it morning where you are? Here it's still dark, but US and Brazil are not on the same time zone. I believe 2 hours only. In some places I know, LA is different.
Call that dog to heel.
Good boy.
What are you doing, Mutt?
Heel.
What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
Get out.
Here.
What brings you here?
Very good. You better not bother us like that again.
Stay.
Stay.
Boy, don't you talk back to me. You stay. Look what you did.
You're up early.
Show me your wares.
You're up early. Finally. See, look at that. Literally with one item, I almost have her entire money. 498. Ugh, whatever.
I'd like to discuss the...
Actually, wait.
I'm done.
I'm done haggling. Shut up. I guess I'll buy this. May as well buy some stuff. Is fed up with you. Okay.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
That is why you don't see many women merchants in the game. That is the bitchiest merchant I've seen in the entire game. Mad just because my dog's coming in, bro?
Run.
Just saying. The menu reminds you of Dragon's Dogma? Really? Most people I've seen say it reminds them of, what's that game called? Oblivion. I see a lot of people saying it reminds them of Oblivion. Wow, Zach. Wow. What? I'm just saying. They are the ones that give in to these stereotypes, not me. Okay? They made the one Jewish merchant the hardest to haggle with, and then they made the one woman merchant the most emotional. I didn't do that. Okay? I didn't do that. I'm just playing the video game. I cannot be held liable for what they put in the game.
Quick.
Bunny. Oh, I'm a sleepy boy. In game. I'm wide awake. I got a whole 3 hours of sleep. Actually, I think I got more than that. I think I got like 4.5.
Go.
I got lucky this time. Animal wasn't in the fucking voice chat. She's been in the voice chat lately. Yapping, keeping me up. Helps you a little bit to be mixed with Asmongold. You know, these days, I actually don't get mixed up with Asmongold too much. These days, I get a whole lot of pirate software. Whole lot of people saying I'm like, pirate software. Oh! Okay, let's be careful. For a while there, though, I definitely did get a lot of Asmongold stuff. I think that was until I started being woke. Now that I'm woke, I'm not Asmongold. Now I'm pirate software. I choose to be there? I don't know about that. No accountability with you, animal. It's quite unbecoming. I'm woke? Apparently. Apparently I'm woke. Because I don't care if there's gay people or black people or trans people in my games. That makes me woke. Oh no, whatever will I do? Womp womp. Because I judge video games based on the game. I judge the game based on the quality of its content. Denmark. Is that called Denmark? Oh, Danemark. Okay. So you are not woke, I just don't care. Yeah, but if you don't get really, really mad that games have pronouns in them, then you're woke, apparently. Or if you don't get really mad that there's a gay character in a game, it makes you woke. Basically, if you have emotional regulation to the point that you're actually a logical, rational individual and you're not getting angry about pixels on a screen, then you're considered woke nowadays. I'm saying some mighty sexist things and some anti-Semitic. Oh! Don't read chat and drive. What is this? Cubans? We got Cubans and I don't even know. I guess we're just gonna let them be. Filthy foreign butchers. Kind of base. Not gonna lie. Oh, shit!
Die, you wretch! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te percs!
Kivelezünk téged!
They hit my dog. Now I'm angry.
Nincs eséllyel, szedfej!
In God's name!
Ooh. They're kind of quick with it, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't help that I'm low on sleep. Wow. Actually very impressive.
You're a dead man. You know that?
A fenébe. Nem élek rá egész nap. Essünk túl rajta. Nincs eséllyel, seggfej!
Ooh, he beat me to it. That was good. Unfortunately for him, he's using a saber, so he does 0 damage to me. Saber against chainmail. Not the play, brother.
No mercy!
No surrender. If you're gonna fight me like a man. You hit my fucking dog. None of you get to live. Alright. Bread, rations, and poo. If any of the humans have a bow, you'll want to take it. We shall see. We shall see, yeah. Do I even need more money? Honestly. I think I'm past the point of looting stuff for value. As crazy as that sounds. Like maybe I'll do gauntlets. Gauntlets are light. I'm not going to be looting things that are like 7 pounds anymore. It's just too much. Now my dog will have plenty of meat. True. But hi, Casey. Hi, Live to Die. How's it going, guys? Good morning or good night, depending on, you know, time zones and all that jazz. Oh, let me use the weak potion that I have. Yeah, we really don't have too much good stuff, I'll be honest. Senpai noticed me. Do I even need more money? It's never a question to be asked. I mean, the problem with this game is that, like, the richest merchants in the game have, like, 800 groschen. And I can make 800 groschen off of just selling, like, 2 items. It's like I always have extras. Kiev helmet. Haven't seen that one before. It's like I already have 10,000, you know? What is this? Cumin Focus. What is this? 110 and 60? It's garbage. That's what it is. Ewy. Stinky. So these guys were Cumans. Who were these guys? Oh, soldiers. Ooh, good thing I did not just start opening fire. Hey, puppy. Hey, little guy. You're probably hungry after getting your fucking head bashed in. Here you go. Eat up. Good boy. I'm sorry about those cumin scumbags.
Silly doggy.
Sorry about them. It's unfortunate. Damn goddamn cumins. He heals if you feed him? I don't know. But he's always hungry when he comes back, so... I think they should cut up.
Go. I should go back.
Oh. What is this? The edge of the map? But it looks like there's more over here. Huh. Okay, I guess later in the game. Does he have a name? The horsey's name is Tarrant, and the dog's name is Mutt. Crossbow on one of them? I have a bunch of crossbows. I don't really like crossbows too much. I think bows, once you get the perks, bows are just better. Bows are better than guns, and they're better than crossbows, in my opinion. Like, a crossbow isn't bad if you just want to get, like, one kill and that's it. Same with a gun. But with a bow, you can usually take down 2 guys. Or at the very least, there's a lot of skills you can get with the bow to where you nerf their stats. So you nerf their stats a ton when you shoot them. So then it makes it, like, way easier in combat with them. So I feel like I like to use the bow and then just tag a bunch of people. And then it severely decreases their stamina regen and their combat capabilities. So it makes it a lot easier to take on multiple enemies. And there's a skill that makes it so if you time the drawing of your bow at the right timing, then it'll actually give you a pretty massive fire rate increase. So you can volley off some arrows. Okay, so this is the edge of the map. I'm on the edge. Didn't know you had a ton. Yeah, I just sold some crossbows. I think I just sold a few of them. Can you go rogue like in Skyrim? Do you mean rogue as in like sneak around and use a bow and stuff like that? Because yeah, you could do that. It's not a very good playstyle though. They nerfed the bows pretty heavily in this game. I think because of the fact that they added crossbows and guns, they wanted to make it so bows would be like they'd kill people a little slower. Because in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I mean, you got some good arrows, you got a good bow. You were literally just one-tapping dudes. It was pretty wild. Damn, what is this place? Oh, is this Kuttenberg? We just wrap around? Oh, it's the outside of Kuttenberg. Oh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Yeah, I was talking to my friends the other day, and I think I fucked up. I think I upset them because we were talking about buying games. And I was talking about how I was in a debate with a guy that was talking about how, you know, he only buys games if they're, if he gets like $1 per hour. And I was talking to him about like, well, the problem with that metric is that it incentivizes developers to just pad their games and bloat their games and fill them with a bunch of, you know, menial horse shit in order to pad out the runtime. And that's what you see like Ubisoft games doing, right? And people don't seem to like that. And also the problem with that metric is like certain game categories just wouldn't exist at all, such as like horror games, right? Because a horror game is going to be $60, $70 for like a AAA one. And no horror game is going to be 60 or 70 hours because then it wouldn't be scary. Like by the time you're like 10 hours into a horror game, they're not very scary, right? So we were having that conversation, and then I think I made the mistake of being like, I honestly don't even care about like, oh wait, Smithy might be able to sell to him. I made the mistake, I think, of just being like, oh, yeah, I don't care at all about how many dollars per hour or anything. I don't even look at that, like, when I buy a game. I just buy a game if it looks fun, you know? And, yeah, I think it was the way I said it, though. I think I probably said it in, like, a way that seemed stuck up or something, because the reception was not very positive, you know. And I didn't mean it in any bad way or anything, but I was just like, I don't know, like, the only time I ever cared about that was when I was like very poor. When I was very poor and I could only get like 1 or 2 games a year, that's when that mattered to me. And that was the only time that mattered to me. Like, ever since being an adult and having a like a full-time working job and stuff like that, I feel like games are just not, games aren't that expensive, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Like, games are really not that expensive for how many hours you often get out of them. Like, if you compare it to going to the movies, for example, like, going to the movies, if you go to the movies, you know, later in the night, because that's when your friends and everyone gets off work, I mean, you're looking at like $18 for a ticket. God help you if you're going to get snacks and stuff. Then you're looking at another $20, $30 if you're going to get snacks, right? But we'll say you don't get any snacks. You're looking at spending $18 for a ticket for like an hour and a half movie, right? Whereas a game, you can spend $60, $70, get 100 hours. It's like, that's a great deal. It's a really, really good deal. It's kind of unheard of in the rest of like entertainment mediums. So that's why, like, for me personally, I don't really care. Like, I don't even look at that. All that matters to me is, like, did I like the game? Did I have a good time with the game? If the answer is yes, then, like, money well spent. But to be fair, nowadays, now that the stream is doing well, I do make back basically all of the money I spend on games. If I stream them, at least. You know? So, but, you know, even before, like, I streamed for 7 years, right? Without making any money off of it. So even, like, back then... Oh, he can only repair. God damn it. Like, even back then, I would still just buy games because it's still great entertainment, like, per dollar. We need to go get a bath. I swear, we only ever go to the Kutenberg one, and I have to make it so you guys can't see because the chicken fucking see-through clothes is in that one. I swear it's a coincidence. We just always find ourselves at Kutenberg.
Nice and slow.
I swear. Hey, Reyna. I don't remember if I said that. Yeah, there's no fantasy. There's no dragons or magic or anything. This is just medieval. It's a medieval simulator. Same train of thought. A bar entrance is 10 R here. Some games at this price, I buy 2. One for me, one for my friend. Ultimate best way of spending money. Hey, Helldiver. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I think, like... I think gaming is very, very good cost per dollar. Like, a great example is free games. Like, how many people do you guys know that have hundreds or thousands of hours in free games? Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Apex, PUBG, Call of Duty Warzone, right? Fortnite. I don't remember if I said Fortnite. Roblox. I mean, League of Legends. Like, some of the biggest games in the world are free to play. And people get thousands of hours out of those games and they pay nothing. Like, that is ultimate value, brother. Nothing can compete with free. Yeah, Warframe, that's a good one too.
I give them a head and neck massage as well.
Ooh.
And I give their backs a proper kneading.
Ooh.
All the girls do that. There must be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all.
She's a knower.
And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
Ugh, playing them like a fiddle.
Like that.
Just playing them like a fiddle. Sorry, you guys can't see this. There's probably going to be some titties.
And
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
Yeah, I feel you, Luigi. I had to pirate games a lot when I was younger, man.
Now is a little taste of paradise.
Like, I grew up in income-restricted housing, on food stamps, you know. I don't know if in Brazil you guys have that same stuff, but I mean, I grew up very, very poor after my parents got divorced. And, yeah, I had to...
God bless you, sir.
Oh, I didn't get the titty girl. That's nice.
Hey, you've
Sorry.
no business here. Are you
Woman.
looking to steal something?
What are you talking about, woman? You just got finished bathing me. But yeah, like I had to torrent games all the time. What?
I've got you.
What are you talking about? Burglary.
I give up.
See what I mean about
Like
bugs?
doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now, you'll pay a fine.
What are you talking about? Shut up, you peasant.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
Yeah. Mind your fucking tongue, boy. What are you looking at? Huh?
And I thought such things only happened in Prague.
She's inside the horse.
I'm sorry.
Usually the horse is inside the girl. Sorry. Sorry. I must confess, what Genshin Impact did, giving a free RPG like they did, it's an amazing thing. I know it's not all that in gore and mature dialogues. We don't have useful food stamps here to have foods in that. It's a different thing for us. Got it. What game is this? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But yeah, I think I kind of fucked up talking about, like... I feel like talking about money is such a... I don't know, such a delicate topic for a lot of people. Like, people get very, very upset when talking about money a lot of the times, which I don't really understand. Like, even when I was really upset, like really, really broke, I never got upset at people who were doing well.
I went past your garden the other day, and that
You know, or people talking about, like, their issues when they had money. I never had that, really.
The Lord be with you.
Wash
I need to
my
get my horse
horsey.
scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
How much does it cost? I've never washed my horse. Brother, I just got washed up and down in all my motherfucking crevices, and I got laid for 31 bucks. You want me to pay 200 bucks for you to scrub down my horse? Jesus.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
100. Fuck, I can't even go down to 100. 160.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince...
Oh. Really?
That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then.
170 bucks to wash a horse. What the fuck?
All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Horse, you better not fucking kick me off again, brother. Oh, that's cool. His hair is wet. Or hers? I can't tell. I think it's a guy. I'm doing well. How about yourself, 30K? We're just chatting. Money is a taboo thing for some people. Even when you're talking about business. Yeah. It's unfortunate, man, because... I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal talking about money. I really don't. And like, especially for me talking about money, because of how I grew up, I think it's even less of a big deal. Does that make sense? Like, because I grew up so poor, I really don't think it's that big of a deal if I talk about like how I have money now and how I can spend my money now and stuff. Like, I don't know.
Easy.
Bro is pissed at me. Why is he pissed?
Everything all right? Hey?
What's wrong with you? Why is he so pissy? Jesus Christ. Like, it's not like I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth or something and I never had to work for anything, right? I don't know what they did to my horse, but my horse is pissed. I thought it was going to make him like me. You had to clean horse pee-pee? It's mad gross. So what? Guarantee you bathing me is grosser. Guarantee you. I wouldn't want to get in my nooks and crannies, that's for damn sure. God help the women that have. Yeah, apparently horses are expensive as hell, man. Because they're charging an arm and a leg. I'm in a private area. Oopsie. Sorry. Calm yourself. But yeah, a lot of people get weird about money, and I don't really get it, man. Like, if you're my friend and you're doing well, right? Like, you're making money now, and you used to be struggling. Like, I'm not gonna have anything but positive thoughts about that. I'm gonna be so happy for you, man. You know? Like, I think that's awesome. I don't really understand why people would, like, take it personal or whatever. It's like, brother, I was not doing good for a real long time. It took me fucking 7 years to get my degree. Like, you know, I had to work pretty hard to get to this point. Don't get me wrong. I had a lot of help along the way. Probably would have taken me 9, 10 years if I didn't.
Whoa, whoa.
Who this? You bad guy? Humble Knight. Not bad guy. Oh no, Animal's a fucking dandelion girl. Cringe. Okay. I thought there'd be something more here. Wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. Ordinary man playing glows. He glances at you, gives a slightly forced smile. Continue on your way. Arrest all Dan enjoyers. Nobody has managed to successfully convince me that Dan is a good show.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Literally every single time anyone I've talked to Dan, like anybody that likes Dan, they go, the animation is really good. I go, okay, well, the animation's really good in a lot of anime these days. Like what does it have? And they're like, oh, it's got a hot grandma that eats this guy's wiener. I'm like, what? Yeah, his wiener gets eaten and then he gets like superpowers and he has, it's all about aliens. I'm just like, bro, what are you talking about? Huh? Like, it does not sound like a good show to me. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't heard anything that's like convinced me. I need to brew some more potions. You can't handle my potions, adventurer. My potions are too strong for you. I'd like to buy some potions.
My respects.
Oh, thank you. Well, never mind. So much for buying potions. The hot grandma isn't the one eating. Some old bat does.
Oh, you pooch.
You know what is good? Darara. Want to see the new show that's talking about Big Pharma and there's 2 dead agents? It's on Adult Swim, I believe. 2 DEA agents? Oh. Like, I don't think I've heard of it. Hey, man.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead, then. But don't waste too
it's
much
that
of
easy.
his time.
CZ, you've been an excellent host. I wish you all the best. That you deserve. You seem like a true fighter and survivor. Congratulations on your achievements. I'm going now. 99. Thanks for stopping by, Luigi. Have a good one, dude. Very nice of you.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Shut up.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it
Yes.
what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me.
Mm-hmm.
This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
Hey.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business.
Josh has me wanting to get another chair, man. He just got a new chair and talking about how great it is. I'm like, God damn it.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Oh. All right.
Yikes.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him.
Chair envy is real.
Not everyone would want to give up an opportunity.
I don't really want a
to serve
gamer
the king
chair.
of
I
Hungary.
want an old man recliner. Like, I want just a straight up cushiony old man recliner that I can have Momo sit in with me. Like, I want a chair that's nice and big that Momo can sit in with me, and he could just sit in my lap, or he could sit in the chair with me. You are an old man. Reyna, you're older than me. What are you talking about? You're an old woman. Okay? Jesus. I'm not an old... I'm not... Okay, I am an old man, but... not that old. Come on. 30 plus years old in chat. Whoa! Say she's 30 plus. Come on. Being older than me doesn't mean you're 30 plus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm only 28. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chair similar to mine. This one is nice. Don't get me wrong. It is nice, but the red has faded and it's becoming brown. I think I've gotten my, you know, thousands of hours of use out of it. I think it's time to move on, you know, get a new one. But I'm already going to be spending so much money on the Japan trip. I just upgraded the, you know, the PC. I got a ton of games to buy. So it's like, I'll put it on the back burner, you know. Finish doing a bunch of modifications to my gun. It's like, you know. Are the arms sturdy? I'd say so, but I had to get these. Because, like, the normal armrests, you can see, the normal armrest, oh, Jesus Christ, this fucking mic is in the way. You see this? No? Oh, there you go. You see that? It's not very cushiony. It's like hard plastic. So, I got these bad boys. These are actually really nice. I don't remember how much this was. It's like only like 20 bucks or something, I think. But this is like really nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Squishy. Nice little squishy. And it just goes right on. And it's goated. Ugh. Yeah, they are very little. That's the thing with a lot of gamer chairs, is they're very small chairs. Especially the back. The back of these chairs is it's like a racing car chair. It's like kind of concave, like a trapezoid almost. So it like comes in on the sides and then has a flat back, you know, but it like comes in at an angle. I don't know how well you can see it, but like this part comes out. So this is flat and this comes out. And this is what a lot of the gamer chairs do. And so if you're like a really broad-shouldered guy or something, it can be pretty uncomfortable because you have like these parts coming out. Honestly, these days, I just tell people to get like if you want a good chair, you get like a Herman Miller. Yeah, like a bucket seat, yeah. So, I think like a good Herman Miller. The most important thing is you get some lumbar support, though. As you're like spending a lot of time in a chair, lumbar support is like king. And that's the nice thing about like this chair is it's got, you know, the adjustable little cushions. You can kind of move to perfectly sit on your back where you want them to. My favorite thing about this chair, though, is just the adjustable footrest. Because I guess this makes me weird. I didn't know this makes me weird, but I sit crisscross almost all the time. Like right now, I'm sitting crisscross. Apparently, that's weird. I didn't know that was weird. But I just said that the other day to my friends because they're like, oh, yeah, I'm looking at chairs and stuff. I was like, oh, yeah, I love... They're like, I think I might get a footrest, but I'm not sure. I'm like, oh, dude, I love my footrest because I always just... I always sit crisscross, or I'm sure you guys see me, like I'll put one leg up, you know, like this. I got one leg up, you know, and I'll like shift around. I'll do a little bit of this, and now I got this leg up type of thing, you know. Apparently that's weird. I didn't know that was weird. But I'm almost always like, I never sit in the chair and have my legs just down on the ground or anything, you know? Yeah, that is another problem with getting like a gamer chair, is that it is not it's not like good business wise. Like if you work remote and you have to do a meeting or something, you do not want like a gamer chair. Like you don't want like a Secret Labs Diablo 4 chair and you got Lilith on the back, you know, or like a Secret Labs Jujutsu Kaisen chair or whatever, right? Like you want something that looks nice and like professional. Yeah, mesh is very nice. I like mesh. Mesh is goated. But I don't really, my feet will get clammy. That's about it. Yeah, I say crisscross applesauce. But yeah, I guess you could just like throw a cloth over it. I've honestly never really bothered. But yeah, I don't know. I'll put it on the list. It's like I could get it now, but it's not like a need. Who knows how much money I'm going to be spending in Japan, dude? I have no idea. So I'm just saving up. You know, have a few grand to spend over there. Make sure I don't like, I don't know. I hear it's pretty cheap over there though, to be honest. Like the food is very cheap. The like the places you can stay are quite cheap. So transportation is very cheap. So we'll see. I think literally the most expensive part of going to Japan is just a plane ticket.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
The fuck is a livery? Hmm?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That
The
is
Tin
Eisen
Hen.
and Adler.
That's funny.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Okay.
I'll be going then.
I could get him to
See you at the
cooperate.
council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Alive. I am the council. Or is it Senate? I think it's the Senate. Senate. I am the Senate. Unlimited power. As Palpatine is getting his lightning like reflected at him, you know, and he's like shriveling up and getting ballsack face and losing all of his youth. That's what it's like whenever I join the voice chat with Reyna and Animal. I just feel all of my youthful vigor draining out of my body.
She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
Wow. Oh yeah, I need to give the one bitcher book. Forgot. Let's go do that. We could apparently romance her. It's not an animal and an alt talking to herself. You know, I thought the same thing, but it's not. Reyna's an actual human. I know, I was surprised myself. Like, wow. Somebody actually does like Animal. Yes, I will meet with the king. I'm just gonna give this chick her book real quick. Livery could be a few different things, but I don't know the context. Woman, I got your book for you. I love talking shit, true and real. Uh-oh. This reeks of romance. I have a meeting with the king, woman. And I just got laid by the bath wenches, so I have post-nut clarity.
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
I should have read
As I
it.
wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Shit. I did not read it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Time to, The author really isn't holding back. The writing style seems familiar. We'll go with that.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself.
Or herself. Dun dun
Women
dun.
writing books. Come now.
And why? You're right. That wouldn't. You're right. Women are way too fucking stupid to write a book. Oh god, that's so funny.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like
Audacity.
experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
I really don't like her
Waste
voice.
of time, right?
Not just time.
I like her
above all,
personality, though.
talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Yeah, you know, maybe when I settle down, I'll write about how I carried Hans's ass and did everything for him and he did nothing. That'd probably go pretty well.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me.
Oh,
What do you
how
think?
cute. Maybe sometime?
It sounds interesting, but I cannot tarry now. Some other time, all right?
I understand. If you did find a little time, stop by. You won't regret it.
Sorry, woman. I need to tactically sleep with you. I need to wait for my current buff to wear off. And once I no longer have post-nut clarity, I will come speak with you
I
again.
apologize. God bless you.
You have to do this tactically. You know? I can't just bang her. What the? We gotta wait. Help out a wretch? Twit. Disgusting. Get away from me, you dirty peasant. Ugh. Unaware, close friends show each other their cleavage. I'm feral right now. Ah. That's a chick thing, brother. If one of my homies ever tried to show me his ass or his balls or something, I'd be like, bro, what is wrong with you?
Likely bloody story.
The hell are you doing, man? Gay. Lawbreaker.
something of you.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul.
Yeah.
I'd like to discuss it with you.
I'm so not interested. Maybe talk to somebody who gives a fuck. That'd be my advice.
Always welcome.
Looking for a drunkard. Sex in game? Yeah, there's a lot of sex in this game.
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas. Shoes here.
English only. My guy. I'm doing well though. Obtain the King Waiter's certificate. Obtain his clothes. Where the hell's the tailor? Oh, she's on the side, I think. Are you the tailor? No. Are you the tailor?
How can I help?
Apparently not. Wait, you are the tailor.
I'll have a look.
Do you have the clothes? These are not the clothes.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir. Needle, thread,
Where the hell is this?
silk thread.
So, give it that thing.
Where's this tailor at? I only see the one tailor. Is that the armor? Baker. Saddler.
What would you like?
Show me.
All right, person. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Let's fight some dudes, man. Why would I pick a fight for no reason? Oh, surely it's this guy.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
Fuck. Lost 2 hours of gameplay after I fell from a cliff, which is kind of frustrating. It also feels different from every other game.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the downside of playing on console, is that you can't get the unlimited save mod. I personally would not play the game if it wasn't for the unlimited save mod. So I'm very happy that they were so fast on the uptake, porting it over. It was the same thing with the first game. I was like, there's just no way I'm going to play this game if I don't have unlimited saves. Because the idea of just losing hours and hours of progress is just... That's not for me, man. Just bugged. Oh, you fuck. What are you doing in here?
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I could do a better job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council
and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Definitely.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you.
There's
Think
no
up some
goon
good
session
excuse,
here,
clear?
brother.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's
I'm a
livery.
28-year-old
I
man
had
playing a
brand
video
new one
game.
made. Here it is.
We're not
I
doing
look
any
like
of
a
that.
prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
Sir, yes, sir.
You better not. See you soon, my friend.
Is the gay scene people are talking about? I'm pretty sure the gay scene is only if you romance Hans, which is an entirely optional thing to do that I did not do. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Oh. Gotta put on the royal waiter stuff. The hose of a royal waiter. I think that's everything. Show us some fight scenes. Brother, just open one of the other streams or Google it. Enough demanding. I don't know you. You're being annoying. Be a good little boy. Watch the stream. Be quiet.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council.
Oops, I think I have a weapon on.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Can't text in peace. I believe I could have done it
Your
if he
livery. You've
was
got
still
a
annoying.
waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good.
Hose
You can
are
put
good,
your
brother.
steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables.
Brother, I'm always
Everything
dragging
as
a
it
load.
should
You know
be.
what I'm saying?
Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
My first other made me so giddy. Oh no. Oh no. We have a new Kenzie in the making. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know why people are like, they feel so entitled that they can come into a dude's stream and just be like, Monkey, do this. I command it of thee. Hey, brother, I don't know you. Shut the fuck up. What? Who the hell are you? Why would I start a fight in the middle of a town when I'm trying to do a mission undercover as a spy? It doesn't make any sense. If you want to see the gameplay, you know, just go on YouTube and search up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Combat. I guarantee you, you'll get 10,000 videos of the combat.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen.
True, she
A
does.
good waiter should
She
stand
just
in a
takes them
corner,
out.
look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll
Okay.
find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel.
Sure.
Take one and go to their table and pour for them.
Sure.
White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
Sure.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
That's gonna cause
If the
problems.
king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you.
Oh,
no
of course.
Excuses,
Selective
and
hearing.
provide everything
My father has that in
anyone
spades.
wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Totally. I know what I need.
I know everything I need to.
Can't wait to
can do
fuck this up.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Please tell me I'm not gonna have to set up my fucking loadouts again. Oh, that was miserable last time I had to do it.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke.
There are the pictures
and
of
on
wine.
top of that, the army was requisitioning from
White, red.
the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
He said Tokiji. What is Tokiji?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Who asked for that?
That Hackenbücher.
Boy, are you deaf or something?
Hand cannon.
Wine.
Can you believe it?
White. Tokiji White.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
Who is this
What are
guy?
you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws
Thank you,
have
waiter.
better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Tokiji White.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
I
do
can't
not
save during
realize
this, so
what
hopefully I don't
a
fuck up.
Monastery wine.
This is.
Refill my cup, boy.
The Dry Devil is
Who asked for that?
free.
Adam?
There are Raubritter
Oh,
everywhere
I'm
in the
forbidden.
region. We have the army
sorry, sir.
bearing down, and you want
Orders
to
from
defend
above.
yourselves.
This is
with a few
unbelievable.
rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us
Not today, baby.
protection, isn't he?
Der König
Hey, how you doing?
Call me red
will
wine.
not be here forever.
Red wine.
Shut up.
Cupbearer,
arrive at
bring me
any
that wine.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it.
Who, which one's the king?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the
I'm guessing he'll sit here.
better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order
Closer.
to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise
The
up.
I'm
Dörfler.
afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the
are you
cleanliness
waving
of
at?
the
I'd like
city
some monastery
and
wine.
the state of
Refill
the
my
public
cup,
baths.
boy.
You mean baths or
Who said that?
brothels?
You? I said no.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
So the
I told you
cleanliness of
once.
the
Shut the
city
fuck
is
up,
not
you mustachioed
what it
bitch.
should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering
Jog
all the
on.
citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
But a woman named Betty has showed up in Hopring.
Is everything all right?
Repair
No,
the bats that used to
but
be
there's
there.
nothing you can do
She's
about
a
it.
protege
Come
of
closer.
mine. Her efforts are...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole
Catherine?
it.
Sounds
No
like Catherine.
one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
And they can get leeches there for free as well.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Oh, I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh, I'm gonna
Going
fuck
to
it
the
up.
baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish.
So, did you find it?
Here you go, my sir.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Because we're always
sir.
arguing about the same thing.
I'll take my leave.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle?
There's
Do
no
you ever
saving.
walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to
Me
provide
when I
them
go
with
down
a
to
place
Phoenix.
to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
Pour me some
as long as he
monastery
does no
wine.
damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Monastery's red.
Me? Well,
Who asked for that?
not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Who asked for that?
You were there, weren't you?
Monastery wine. Here.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've
You could at least
sorted it
wave
out.
at me.
Everything's
The
settled.
Lord.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
One time when he was living in Phoenix, he saw a homeless dude on the.
Yours, as I've
cup
heard,
of monastery
then we
wine.
have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
He's living in Phoenix.
Leave
He saw a
nothing
homeless
out.
dude on the side of the road trying to fuck a shopping.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank
I
you,
heard
waiter.
there were several dead.
Did you?
That,
That's grossly
yep.
exaggerated. I don't think Rudhard will cause any trouble.
Last time
He
I
is
was in
sensible
downtown
enough
Phoenix,
not
it
to
was
draw
because
attention to himself.
my sister
Well,
wanted to
that's
go to
right.
this like,
That's
of bread.
true.
And
Because
don't
if
you
we don't
skimp
do
on me.
something about him,
and
the
it was
king
like this
himself will put an end to
hipster
it,
shitty
and
coffee place, and then like this hipster shitty. I think it was like a bagel place or something. I don't remember exactly.
No point in dwelling on it.
Line was massive. We sat outside, and there was a pigeon. It was like a zombie pigeon. Half of its fucking head was missing, and it was just walking around like.
Into their own hands and restore the tradition of
It was like walking up to people,
Not
going
only
up to their feet and stuff.
but also illegal.
I was
if
like,
we tolerate this,
what the fuck is happening down
will go
here?
wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the
funny.
gentleman from the city's sword fighting school
Hey,
brought
boy,
this
a
custom
full
to
cup
us.
of monastery
That
wine.
German menhard
I'm big fans of the red,
around
eh?
the market looking for trouble.
Don't be
Sir?
ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight
hang around
yourself.
me.
And
Vanish,
to
hear me?
accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
Hey,
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by
Everything
the
in
bailiff.
order?
And
Not
that's
quite.
that.
but I think you
There are
might be
more
able to
pressing
help me.
matters to
Come
deal with.
here.
More?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
Already laughing at us
Brother.
day long.
In the chapel?
For reason.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, Count how many figures on the mural have wings.
What?
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
I fucking hate these pieces of shit! How many murals have wings? Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me.
Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does that count? 12? 12 seems about right.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I did. 16. Sounds good.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime,
close enough.
They are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under
Hey,
our
waiter.
noses.
Pour
It's
me
just a
some
village
coffee.
with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
These guys
I
are
am a
fucking
craftsman, start
chugging.
with night shift.
They're gonna run out. Elise, thank you for the follow.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city?
About time. I was fast as hell. What do you mean? I'm doing well. How about yourself?
There's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Can't believe I'm still watching your big forehead instead of my show.
Would that be?
And get out of here,
Like,
bitch.
For instance, that
The
you'd
hell?
like to have your own altar there.
Why?
So what if
I'd like
I
them
would?
white.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space
Or I
in the
fucking
side
use his
gate
big
is
forehead to mega
The
mind your
hayfeast is
ass
over, my friend.
into
Your place is at least 2 steps
non-existence.
mine. A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I
Good.
think not.
Now run on.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this
Oh
council.
no, I'm scared.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well,
You there,
I hope you're
lad,
not supplying
a cup of
equipment to
bread.
the army.
And don't you skip
That's
on
all
me.
they have. They would
I
be
just sent
defeated
real
by
bad
the bunch
juju
of
your way.
ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do
You're gonna stub your fucking toes so hard.
Of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this isn't to me. Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have
This
to
is a
discuss
long fucking mission. Oh, thank God. Holy hell, that was taking forever, dude. Yeah, we still have like 3.5 hours we can stream. We're owning. We're flying through this game.
Something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
It's okay if I have a bigger forehead. There's a positive correlation between forehead size and IQ. Just saying. Finally gonna get to see the king. For all this time. Wow. My screen is flashing like crazy. Oh! Don't look at him. Oh my God. Emaru is a genius. That clip is edited. That's an edited clip. I know the one you're talking about. Lost weight after your dog died. How to get hungry again? Stop having caffeine. Exercise. Snack. A little bit. All that stuff will
You have
help
nothing to fear. Not you.
How does Baldy not recognize me?
Like this band of fires!
That's got to be a blow to your morale, right? Like this guy that you've been beefing with and the whole game is about you going to fuck up that bald guy. Like the whole game series is about you fucking up that bald guy. He's like your arch nemesis. And then he sees you and he doesn't even recognize you. That's got to be a big L. You're not even enough of a threat to register for him to remember your face. Oof. Hey, it's my boy, Bald Priest.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. I've seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
They're very confident that there's no spies here. Because, like, these guys, everybody here actively deposes of the current king. You know? So, like, they have to be very confident to gather. This is like Red Wedding type shit. Like, you gather everybody in a place. It's like, brother, you never gather all your homies in the same place. Especially because a lot of these people are supposed to be in hiding. Like, the guy that was under in all of the tunnels and stuff is here. He was talking to Hans, the dude in blue. I don't trust the Frenchman, personally. I said it from the beginning. I don't trust him.
Who's that French
I never trust the
fellow you brought
French.
here from Malyshof?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Are you sure about that? Because personally, what I would do is I would lock a dude up and then have him like act like he's on your side, get all your details from you, Hans, because you're a fucking retard and you're probably a blabbermouth and you're going to tell him everything. So he could collect all of the information willy-nilly and then he could pass it on. And you think that he's on your side because he was locked up. Yeah, spoilers result in a permanent ban from the channel. So, do not try and spoil anything. I get it. A lot of people out there, you know, they have way more free time than me. They can grind out the video game. They're already done with the game. I get it. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those people. So, just respect the fact that I have a life outside of video games. And it's taken me a little longer. Game still hasn't even been out for a month. You know, came out on the 4th. So.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
At the end, the game ends. No! You son of a bitch. Permabanned. Only having one meal every 2 days at the moment. Maybe a piece of fruit. Yeah, that's probably most definitely not enough. I mean, I intermittent fast. I really only eat one meal a day. And I don't snack really at all. And I have high energy levels and stuff like that, but I do consume a lot of caffeine, which helps your hunger. I drink a good amount of water, which helps your hunger. So, but I don't usually have an issue. One meal a day. Yep. I usually have one meal a day. I have one nice big meal a day, and that's about it, man. Maybe if I like really do a lot of cardio or something, I might have two, but that's pretty rare.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Thought you eat less. It's a big meal, then it's enough. Yeah, it's usually, you know, some noodles, some chicken, maybe some veggies, and like a smoothie. Or like rice and chicken, maybe some veggies, a smoothie. Maybe it's like 3 burritos. I try and have a smoothie every day though. I've been doing that lately, and I like that a lot actually. For breakfast, I just have like some form of caffeine. So sometimes it's an energy drink, sometimes it's some coffee, but and then yeah, water throughout the day.
What do you plan to do now you're a
But I don't
free
ever
man
get hungry.
What do you think?
Like I eat when I get hungry. I just don't get
Work one of the
hungry.
local wenches and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to
The vet
introduce
took my
myself to the
savings.
rest of the guests. Eh?
Yeah.
Indeed you should. After all, you
My
are
mom
one of
had
the
that
lords of
same thing
Rubble.
happen
don't
with her dog.
I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanish.
As
and find
fucked
out
up
what
as
they're
it
actually planning.
sounds, if Momo ever had a health issue, I would just let the little guy die. I'm gonna be honest. Like if he had a bad health issue, I love the little dude, but yeah, I wouldn't put myself into debt or anything. That's what my mom did. She had a French bulldog, and they had to put it on like a ventilator, and then for like 24 hours or something because it was having issues breathing. And then they got a surgery. I guess they can do a surgery on like the short face breeds where they can try and like open up their, I think it's their nasal passages a bit. Like it's supposed to help them breathe. So she had that done. Dog was on a ventilator for like 24 hours. They charged her like an absurd amount of money for the surgery and the ventilator and everything. And then the dog died like within a month. She was out all that money. So it's like, yeah, you have to, you know, pick and choose your battles. Like regular upkeep, of course, for your animal. But if it is like an emergency situation like that, it's like, I don't know, dude. I love Momo, but when you're looking at like several $1,000s just for a chance, you know, to keep him going, I'm like, well, I think I'd probably would just say goodbye to the little guy. Look like Steve from American Dad. True and real, brother. So true, so real.
Good health to you, sir.
Except the thing about Steve is that he doesn't have a chiseled fucking jawline like this. He wishes. Most men wish.
I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Let's not go that far. I'm not looking for
I
friends.
beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There,
Spy.
everyone knows my name.
Spy.
Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Spy. How funny will it be if he's the betrayer and I said it instantly because he was French?
And what can I get for you?
Just saying. Always trust your instincts, boys. I've never met a French person that gave me good vibes.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg,
Doubt.
and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
Doubt.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
This guy, I wouldn't be surprised if he's not even fucking French. He's overdoing the accent. It's like me when I do a British accent. I'm like, "Oh, sir, may I have just a bit more, please? Just a bit more in a bottle of water." You know? It's just like too much. He's overplaying his hand.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a
He
poet
won't
a
do
gesture
anything.
for
He won't tell
amusement?
any
I
story. He
think
won't do
not.
anything.
To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Oh, this guy's... The cap detector is going crazy.
Where have you been on
Let
your
me kill him right now.
Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Nice try, bud. It won't let me. I know. I know it. I can feel it in my loins. Let me cut this French fuck down. They won't let me. I can't wait to be right. I was born with both a buff and debuff of always being right. Oi, bruv. You want a spud with beans and tuna?
God bless. Good
Or let me put on me knickers? I like that
Such
word.
rare guests.
It's a good word.
One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we
What
have
did he
much
say?
in common. And we are
You know,
both
like
a
pants.
little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need
Are you
to
mental?
help each other in this time
That's
of
not
need.
mental, it's mental.
And why would
You
they
mental?
not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole
This is Kingdom Come
land
Deliverance
is on
2,
the
Turbo
brink of
Tony.
destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
The Jews bankrolling the military. Brother. These guys are crazy. These writers are crazy.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we
These
could have
writers
paid
are crazy,
mercenaries
man.
Ourselves.
What are they
Remind me of my
saying
young
about
friend
us?
Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
He's
That would
older
be
than
him.
me.
But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a
Touchy
slap
subject.
for. But like they say,
Only if you're
the
sensitive.
rare is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz.
All I'm saying is they made the hardest merchant in the game to haggle with the only Jewish merchant. And now they have the Jews bankrolling the military and trying to get in good with the military forces, the military insurrectionist forces at that. I feel like they're trying to say something about my Jewish homies.
He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
That's my
daughter
dad.
Knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous
They're getting close.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
They're saying some
Mom
things.
raised me on her own.
And that was
And they're not
all
being
for
subtle.
the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children.
Wait, he's my brother?
At least none of his own.
Ish?
He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough.
Interesting.
I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that,
Oh, I spotted any
there
other
will be
racial
more
stereotypes?
suitable times.
Not racial stereotypes, but definitely like the one female merchant was the fastest to aggro. She was the most emotional, and she got really angry at like the slightest things. That was a little wacky. But there's not really like too many racial stereotypes because it's all just white dudes. Apparently there's a black guy somewhere in the game. I haven't found him yet. Apparently he exists though. There's a black dude somewhere.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Uh-oh, red wedding time, dude. I can feel it in my loins. It's gonna be the French bitch.
Dear friends and allies,
This guy's also
in
a
these
schemer,
troublesome
though.
times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words.
I got a bad feeling.
If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Probably.
And with nothing.
Uh-oh, I don't trust Yops, man.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Damn it, I turned down a drink. I'm still drinking. I don't trust Yops.
That went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst of all
Right in the
people.
boing
He made an
loins.
amateur's mistake.
I love some good
But it's hard to be
loins.
angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone.
I'm a
By the
thigh
way,
enjoyer, for
I'm
sure.
John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Ruski, thank you for subscribing. It's very nice of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea
For the English? They're not English. They're Czech and
I'm curious how you
Hungarian.
hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobs proposes, but we'll be waiting in the
Zach's
military
loins?
camp of our huge new army.
I don't have many loins. These are my loins. Ugh. Nothing to write home about. Little chicken legs, really?
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle
Yeah, the
fortresses
light
that
bulb in
aren't
their
able to
mouth and the
defend
light bulb in their
themselves.
eyes a lot of
But
the
he
time
won't
is
engage an
is
equal
very like
force on the
immersion
battlefield.
breaking.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
I think the light
And that's
sources just go
exactly
right
why
through
we'll
into their
wait until
mouth.
he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You get chills on the toilet, you know it's bad. I cannot relate.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Eyebrows are slightly glowing. Yeah. I regret playing Cyberpunk all maxed out, dude. I'm noticing all this stuff. Like, if this was Cyberpunk with full ray tracing, full path tracing, the back of his head would be bright because the windows behind him open, and the front of his face would actually be very dark. That's like what the proper lighting would be, because there would be like essentially overexposure from the light behind him, you know? So I'm spoiled. That fucking path tracing has me spoiled, man. It just looks so good.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse
See how
to
they're
even
all just like
consider that
illuminated
outcome,
all around them?
because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I've seen some demos. The visuals are insane. I've got to stream it one of these days. Like, just as a one-off stream, just show you guys, like, full ray tracing, full path tracing. It's just crazy. The other day, I was actually just gonna stream it in Discord, a little private stream in the voice chat, just because I don't want to. I don't know. The thing about, like, for me, streaming a different game, it's just kind of annoying because I'm always met with like the comment. Like, for example, if I were to do a stream of Cyberpunk, right? I know for a fact I would get so many comments of people coming in, being like, oh, did you beat Kingdom Come Deliverance? Oh, you're done with Kingdom Come Deliverance? Oh, you quit Kingdom Come Deliverance? What did you think of Kingdom Come Deliverance? How was it? Why'd you stop playing it, right? Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance looks weird, different, you know? I know I would get flooded with those comments, and it's just kind of annoying. It's like, once I start a game, I feel like it's basically all I can stream until I beat it, or until I just fully drop it and move on to something else. Which is why I have been like playing more games off stream recently, like especially with my friends. My friends are always just like, hey, why don't you stream with us, dude? Like why don't you stream any of the games that we play? And I'm just like, just because I know I'll get the flood of the comments with it, and I just don't really feel like I can. Like, even when I just did the Killing Floor 3 stream, right? I did the Killing Floor 3 stream to try out the closed beta that I got access to early. Even then, it was like I had several comments about like the Kingdom Come Deliverance if I was done with it or whatever. So, this happened a ton with Stalker, a ton with Dragon Age. It kind of just happens whenever I start a game. Like I'm kind of just locked into playing that game until that game is done, or I drop it entirely, which is a bit of a bummer, but I mean, I don't mind playing stuff off stream.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Curry's delicious, dude. I would eat curry on the toilet. Sometimes I do eat on the toilet. People find that gross. They're like, oh, you're getting poop particles in your mouth. It's efficient. It's efficient. You know? What can I say? If I'm going to be there for a while and I'm hungry, it's efficient. It's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm all about that efficiency. That's why I pee, poo, brush my teeth in the shower. I get it all done, dude. All in one go. Just waiting for the poo.
Wojciech of Kunstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
It's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Right in the bathtub, scoop it up. No, you just waffle stomp it, man. Poop right on that drain. Fucking just stomp it in. It'll go down.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
It's a problem for the plumber later.
The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here.
Or you just pick it up.
Cozying up with
You know?
Sigismund in Kuttenberg.
You're in the shower.
So his days in the council are numbered.
It's not like you
But
can't
he'll
get dirty in the
continue to have a
shower.
strong
That's the
influence
thing
on
that people don't
guilds and the rich
understand.
burghers. And that's why we need him.
It's actually just impossible to get dirty in the shower. So you can do some like just disgusting things. Like I blow my nose in the shower, for example. Just like all over the bottom of the, just all over the bottom of it. Because you can't get dirty in the shower. It's not possible because you're going to clean anyway. So yeah, you just take a poo and then you open the toilet seat ahead of time. You just grab it, pop it on in the toilet. You're good to go. You're going to wash your hand anyway. Why not just grab your turd?
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartok. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy.
There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Ooh. Yeah, that's true. You get a little like... True. Yeah. I feel like you make more shots. It actually improves, you know, like your free throws and your three-pointers, because when you're throwing a turd, there's such a high penalty to error. You know, you hit the mirror or something, just like, right? So you gotta really make sure you get it in, you sink it.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I did see the guy that made a bunch of Orbeez. I also saw the guy that had like a bajillion frogs.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
I'm not drinking anything. I don't trust these motherfuckers. I don't trust these motherfuckers, brother.
Nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pa, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
That's my
What
dad.
are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son.
Ooh.
We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
Yeah.
Dishonoring your host.
Shut
I
up.
can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
Damn.
Satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always.
I'm about to
Suit
fuck
yourself,
your
then.
son up.
We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that.
Hi, Kenzie.
Now,
Good morning.
where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Embarrass the golden child.
Make room for us.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
A very private matter. It's
Wait.
an honorable
Wait. Does this guy have Master Strike? I don't want to get owned. Combat longsword. Combat swords. I have Master Strike. He's cooked.
All man against man. Stay back.
Hey, cover your
Oh,
left
he's cooked.
side. You've got a gap there. I can drive
Oh.
a cart through.
Wait, he's actually kind of good.
You don't
They
know
teach you
which
that in the
end of
seminary?
That thing is up. Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
They teach you that in the
Look my
seminary?
eyes,
What
not
the fuck
at
was
my
that?
sword. Stand
Oh, he's just getting cooked.
Otherwise,
Not
the
bad
first
for a
strike
priest.
will put you on your arse.
Guess that's not a combo with sword.
Left arm lower.
Who taught you that? Enough. That will do.
Easy.
What do you want?
Why am I playing as a different guy? I don't know. Ask the people that wrote the story. Hello.
To hell with it. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
Not a scratch. Yep.
I always wondered who you were.
Just built different.
There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Sure.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Godwin's the GOAT, bro. Godwin's a fucking Giga Chad. Even though he is bald.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Aw.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Oh no. Is it canon that Henry fucked her? Cause my Henry fucked her. But there's no importing saves. Is it canon? Is Stephanie pregnant with Henry's child? Cause that timeline would sync up with how long it's been since the end of the first game. That timeline would 100% sync up. Because I definitely fucked Stephanie. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh no, bro. We got a little Henry. And poor Sir Divish. He doesn't even know, man. Oh god.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well,
that's crazy.
I have no
That's a
great
big drop just in an
but,
optional
all going
conversation.
well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Thank God I talked to Radzig. That's insane.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me?
Slimy snake.
Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
No.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
That's fair.
Take a look at that.
Man, that was a crazy fucking lore drop in an optional conversation. It's like, yeah, by the way, Henry probably has a child on the way.
And what can I get for you?
That I'm sure Henry does not even know about. That is wild. That was like a fucking jump scare. I was not ready for that one. That could be the biggest twist so far in the game.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, patricians, and usurer.
Sir Bochek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top, only in order to get them.
The cup is duping.
You've got my attention,
Yeah,
but not my money.
it is.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Don't want to end up like a retard.
Of course.
Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Leipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our
I'm
lives.
hooking up Capon.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Reyna is gonna be fucking punching air.
To tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom
Reyna
will
wanted
not
us to
forget
fuck
his
Hans.
sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and
Instead, we're playing the ultimate wingman, setting Hans up with some chick. I still do.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
She's fucking punching air. No, 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 no! Don't do this.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, about that.
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Ratte Parish.
Let's go, baby! Let's fucking go! He approves.
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I'm gonna tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Oh, God. I'll drink to this one.
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
We playing fucking wingman here. We set up Hans. Hans needs to get over his boozing and his wenching. Him getting married might sober him up a little. A steady supply of coochie will get him in line. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out. Sorry. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. I don't know if you guys heard that. There was like a weird screeching sound or something. I think maybe it was my chair squeaking. I don't know what that was.
So, Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Hopefully the chick's hot. Hopefully I didn't just hook up
I will
pawns with
fulfill
some ugly
my
bitch.
end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
I love to gaslight people, huh?
We'll have a drink. What
Hmm?
do you say?
Gaslight? I don't know what you mean.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Kid.
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh yeah, we be drinking. How drunk am I? Could be worse.
So one of the branches snapped and fell off.
Excuse me. I'm not going to talk to Hans. I don't want to get in trouble. Ew, he's not the one with the itchy prick. Ew. The hell are they talking about, dude?
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according to plan. Thanks for asking.
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when
Are you guys gonna bet on me joining the voice chat?
Keep it up.
Surely you guys won't
work
still
to do.
be in the voice chat
Just
in
don't
2.5
overdo it with
hours.
the wine.
I don't know
No
if you
one
guys
takes
are in
a
there right now.
walking wineskin seriously.
Where's Anna?
What a load of shit.
Where is Anna? Sir, you're not the main character. What are you talking about, Animal? What are you on about? Maybe you forgot whose channel you're on. Whose Discord you've been using. Hmm? Maybe you've forgotten your place, woman.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
And your money, baby.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
You kind of had a bit of a buff being a woman back then, because every single person underestimated you. They all thought that you were just like some little retard, you know? You didn't understand anything. You're just there to pop out kids. Do a backflip? No. What do I mean? Don't be a jerk? Do you really need an answer to that? I'm sure you can figure it out.
Then you're in
Cutting
the right
holes
place.
in the taint of my
This occasion
boxers,
provides all of
huh?
those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing
Money.
more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me
You
for
should
help?
go to the gym, you look
Why
malnourished,
should
you have an
I, of all
anime
people, take
profile
the risk?
picture, and you're online at 3:20 a.m. talking shit on a small streamer's chat. Think about it. I don't think you should be giving any life advice, brother. Things are clearly not going well for you. Sigismund won't take revenge on a woman? I don't know Sigismund well enough to know if that's true. You're a woman and from Thailand and 17? I missed the part where I gave a fuck or asked. You can be a woman and a loser. You can be 17 and a loser. Yeah. Case in point, your very existence. I don't know what type of point that makes. You still are spending your free time hating on a small streamer. You still have an anime profile picture, which is already just massive red flag of being a fucking loser. And yeah, you're still wasting your time here. Doesn't matter if you're a woman, a man, fucking non-binary. If you're from Thailand, Russia, America, it doesn't matter. You're a fucking loser any way you cut it.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Of course she does.
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. If you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What do the papers say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely
I don't
have
know
the
how
papers in his
sneaky
saddlebags,
this guy is, though.
which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Great. What's with the trolls, like, trying to get around the loser accusations by, like, explaining to me their life story, right? Like the guy at the beginning of the stream that, like, was just going psycho mode. Like a little weirdo. Talking about how he has, like, a bunch of a life and his stuff. It's like, listen, brother. It's the biggest self-report on the planet if you're trolling a small streamer in your free time. Okay? Doesn't matter what else you say. None of it matters. The fact that you're engaging in the action at all in the first place means you're a fucking loser. It doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. It doesn't matter if you're a fucking millionaire or a billionaire or whatever. You're a fucking loser because you have nothing better to do in your time other than troll.
What brings you here?
Hey, man.
Bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really.
Shit.
What of it?
It's not waking up. Oh.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Yeah, you do that. Go wait at the table. I'm not playing fucking horse. I'm not playing dice with you, bitch. I'm not playing fucking dice with you.
On top of everything?
You have fun, bro. Have I been streaming for the past 10 hours? No. God, no. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you. No.
Hell yeah.
God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Yeah, no, my streaming schedule is usually pretty simple. It's usually I stream in the morning before work. If I can. I work from usually about 6 to 2:30, right around there. Sometimes it's longer, sometimes it's shorter. And then I try and stream if I can. Sometimes I'm just too tired, I go to sleep. But I try and stream from right around like 2:30 or 3 to when I walk Momo, which is right around 6:30. All of this is Mountain Standard Time. And then I'm usually done for the night. Very rarely, though, I will, stream when I get back. And after I eat and work out and everything. But it's pretty rare. I usually just go to sleep after that from like 6 to, about midnight or 1, if I can. Most of the time. Though it's like today, I guess yesterday now, where I lay down, I go to sleep at like 7 or something, and then I wake up at like 10 or 11.
I'm still hoping it works out.
Yeah, it's very rare for me to do a long stream, because I don't usually stream on the weekends. So I don't really have like a 12-hour time period to play unless I literally didn't sleep at all.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Get fucking pranked, Hans. Well, so
Lords
much for
Kunstadt,
Hanush telling him.
Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Something is gonna go very bad. Something has to go very bad here. Where's the fucking Frenchie? I don't trust that son of a bitch. In Kuttenberg City Hall. Oh, can it stop being cutscene, bro? The flashing is making me so sick. Oh.
After we conquered the
30
city,
FPS
you promised
cutscenes
to
are
restore
so
order
bad.
immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them?
Bald.
How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
Why is he shaking?
Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything.
Oh,
The
they were
city's
gonna
Jewish
kill the
community was
Jews.
and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
Oh, shit.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here.
Not
with
Baldy.
Immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now.
Damn. Welcome back, Emperor's Light. The king's an idiot. He's just a power-hungry dude.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become...
How does Baldy not recognize me?
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes. Sire. As you wish.
Fuck the king. I'd rather not.
Between the two
Not
of
really
us,
my type.
Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here.
Please don't recognize me.
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you.
How does he not recognize us?
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Superman
Once you restore order,
glasses.
they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end.
Flag
This
spike?
business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities.
He's not wrong
Get a
about that.
couple more lords on my side.
Yops 100% will swap sides.
The threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a
Oh
good king.
no, I have to say something.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Please don't look at me.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Oderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If
Aye,
the
aye.
Bosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast.
King's bladder is solid. He's chugging.
It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon
Please
we
don't
will
look at me.
drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Oh god.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh god. Please don't notice me, bald man. Please don't notice me, bald man. Please. Oh god. Later that evening at the Rabosch Fortress. Bad things are gonna happen. Bad things are gonna happen. No, not another cutscene, please. Not the flashing. Just let me see the game in full 200 FPS glory. Oh. Well, honestly, this is better.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow. About the girls or the piglet?
Oh yeah, we're about to have a red wedding moment. Red wedding moment.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success.
Oh, we're about to die.
As they say,
Everyone's about to die.
all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrow.
We're gonna die. It's all over.
Touching. Come
Please, no.
now. What What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
Animal a 5'4" chick is a tall bitch to you.
I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Find a jug of wine.
Reached an agreement.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't... Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ,
What's going on in there?
Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy.
What's going on in there?
May I not anger my God by any
A man and a woman in there.
The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful life and a
Oh.
perfect end. Amen.
Oh, she be shitting. Oh, she be shitting in there.
Keep going.
So you keep saying...
Wait. Is she shitting? I heard a fart. Are they shitting it or are they fucking in there?
Come on, someone will see us.
Hey? They won't. Come here.
Oh, they be fucking. But he farted.
What? I'm talking about fucking
All right. Sorry, mate. But you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone...
Jesus, I guess you should.
I remember someone saying something about a gate.
Whatever.
Take it out, it hurts.
Shut your mouth.
Be quiet. You are as drunk as a fiddler.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
What the hell is this alcohol? Can't see shit.
You already said that.
What? I'm talking about fucking Sigismund, you twat. I love my Alishka.
Oh shit. Yeah, it is the porta potty.
You do it. Oh, like a queen.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Keep going.
Why does he fart?
So you keep saying...
Why does he fart? Oh.
Don't complain. I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
Check hard drive. Somebody's projecting. It's natural. What the fart while you're getting head? I've never farted during that. They're freaky, bro. They're doing a fucking blumpkin or something in there. They're getting real wacky. Dang, 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 dang.
What can you do?
Why is everybody farting? Oh my god. That's crazy. Everyone's fucking farting, man. Where's the wine? Surely it's down here. I'll take the white. Take the red.
The red will be good, I hope.
There we go. I can't get it up. Oh, I'm farting.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
That's a ripped ass fucking
do you
horse.
feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Hmm.
Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Uh-oh.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
That's Von Berghoff. Yep. Red wedding.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Yep. Oh.
Shit.
I'm too fucking drunk for this shit. I'm too drunk for this shit. Oh, I sobered up.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
What are you waiting for? Show what you're made of. Hey, that was him.
Bloody hell! You got him!
Stand your ground!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Bloody hell! He knows how to sword fight. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
We'll kick your ass!
Get him!
Shit.
You're not under it! You got him! Bleeding like a stuck pig. Just black off! Yeah! Smash his face in! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Oh.
You got him!
Oh.
We'll kick your
We win these.
More coming! Brace yourselves!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Is that Henry? That's not the right outfit. There we go.
Quick.
Go, 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 go.
Now I'll show you.
Now you'll die.
doing? Show your stuff.
You're dead. Oh, it didn't dodge. Gonna go instantly for clinch. Took it. Disarmed him.
You fucker.
Hold left. Go high.
Hey, get him! Show what you're made
Hold
of.
left. Go high.
Too slow.
Going for clinch. Mistimed it. Got him. Going for clinch. Going for clinch. Nice. As Godwin, you saved your brother. I did?
That was a close shave.
I did not know I did that.
Too close. Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
Where's Von Bergov? I thought he was leading them.
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rundtard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Uh-oh.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The Jews of Gutenberg are in danger is a crazy sentence.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
First playthrough, James.
He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Ain't no way I could beat this massive game and get this far on a second playthrough.
I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Tell Sam and Liechtenstein.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Story of my life. Oh, he gave me 175 bucks. Let's go. Should sell everything you own, put it on roulette. If you lose, take out as many loans as you can and flee the country. Why would I do that? I make great money. I love my job. Why would I do that? 5 days straight, 16 hours a day. Holy shit, brother. Yeah, I unfortunately can't do that. I work a full-time job and I'm a full-time student, so I do not have the time to do that, unfortunately. I've put in a lot of hours though. Like for me, you know, I played it day one and I already have 74 hours, so that's pretty fucking good. Like for me. Because I can usually only play like, you know, 4 hours here, 3 hours there, stuff like that, so.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein.
Oh no.
And many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies.
I mean,
Without
she was
them,
pretty
we
important.
can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. So many dead. God.
12 to 15 hours? Damn, dude. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't have it that bad. It's crazy. This guy's like my brother.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know,
Nice, Levi.
It troubles me that I did not
Apple butter? No. I've not.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg now.
I don't know what stabbing
Sigismund
thing you're
ordered
talking about.
confiscation of the property of
Kenzie.
people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Quick,
The way he talks
before
is just
it
funny.
begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Sure.
Let's not waste time.
I feel like we're making some good progress. Wait, I'm gonna check. So we're on quest Exodus. Let's see how far we are. Kingdom, Deliverance to main missions list. We're on Exodus. Ah, fuck. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, I think there was 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, there's 20 missions, and we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're almost halfway through this act. So looking at all the missions, I mean, obviously they vary in terms of length. But just in terms of how many missions, we're about 70% through the missions, it looks like. So that's honestly not too bad. Am I doing side missions? I did them in the first area, but I did like almost all of them in the first area. Trotsky. But I haven't been doing them in this area because Monster Hunter comes out on the 28th. And once that game comes out, I'm going to be dropping this game. So I want to try and push and hopefully at least finish the main story by the time Monster Hunter comes out. I probably won't be able to, but I'm trying really hard to push for it.
Aren't you all right? On the way here, I saw.
There's no way I'd be able to if I just did side missions.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
That's too long.
Could you stop blabbering?
It's very long.
We don't have the time.
I had 40 hours before I even did the wedding of the game, which is like one of the first big missions.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way.
I had like 60 hours before I even got to the second area.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Gotta spend money to make money, man. It do be like that.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh.
The game is just so woke. We're going to save the Jews. The Christians are killing the Jews. Woke game, brother. So woke. This is the pro-Jewish propaganda. Or whatever the hell that one crazy guy was saying in the chat.
That is disgrace. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Fast travel.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
Oh my god, this would have taken forever at that speed.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
We could.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwin.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing.
Yeah. Repair my shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really liking the game. I'm enjoying the main story and everything. I think it's really good. But I don't think you guys understand. Yeah, I don't think you guys understand. Okay. I've been waiting since 2018 for the next Monster Hunter.
It is to have found the passage.
Rise was fine. I enjoyed Rise, but it was no world. I'm so ready.
For our many sins.
Our sins? Ours?
I got probably 2,000 hours in Monster Hunter games, man. I'm gonna go fucking feral. I'm gonna be streaming on weekends. I'm gonna be streaming in the morning. I'm gonna be streaming at night. Gonna quit my job. I'm just gonna grind out Monster Hunter. I'm kidding. Keep going. Wait. Hurry the fuck up. What are we doing? Let's go. Damn group walk speed. I have a few complaints for the game. There's definitely a lot of bugs. I feel like they oversimplified the combat. They made the sword like really overpowered by removing Master Strike from every other weapon class. Master Strike is not very fun to fight, especially like if you're using hammer or something.
This trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there.
Hey, you be murdering? Get murdered, Stinky.
Oh, I can't leave now.
Why not?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Search the whole place, they say. Bring it.
Ah! Get one tapped. Get one tapped.
In God's name!
Get one tapped. It's so easy. It's just so easy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. In short, some psycho got into an argument with his ex-girlfriend, went to her house, stabbed her, kidnapped her kids, and then stabbed them both? Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. I've been playing too much fucking Cyberpunk. When you said psycho, I read it as cyber psycho. God, dude. I gotta lay off the fucking Cyberpunk.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
Oops, I spilled.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Let's go kill, Mr. Gay Lover. Eric.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
Animals being
nothing
feral?
do. Benavis Hamardes.
About what?
This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time
I'm
for that
plucking
later.
my face hairs because
We
I
have to
didn't
go now.
shave.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the
So
secret
woke.
passageway so
Game
no one
is
else
so
can get
woke.
in.
No, this
Sir,
is a
if
brand
any more
new
of them come
hand
here,
towel
I can take care of
for
myself.
messes.
Now go. God be with you.
Who would use a black rag as a nut rag? Ugh. Like, what the fuck? Brother, nobody would do that. Ding, 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 ding. How do I get to his mom?
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Mum.
Damn.
He sent me to take you to him.
Sam, your mom's kind of hot.
What happened to him?
I see why my dad
Nothing.
banged your
He's out
mom.
on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's
White
going on?
squirt sock.
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Yeah, I don't do any of that. That's nasty.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Roger that, ma'am. Ooh.
We have to keep going.
Oh, don't you fucking run, pussy. Oh. Little pussy. Ran away.
Leave us alone!
Ding, 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 ding. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Ooh.
Place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy.
Huge thing here over the weekend or whatever. I'll put a link in the Discord later. It kind of explains what happened, but like better. I mean, I feel like I get the gist of it. Some guy went stabby stabby mode. Sure. This shit is loud.
Get them all down!
Hey Chris, how's it going, dude?
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Look at that fatty. Sorry, Sussy, I'm not interested. I'm not on the market. Ooh, right in the fucking throat. He's actually kind of smooth with it. Thought he was just a drunkard.
Go inside. Quick.
He's actually kind of owning.
To the fucking task.
To the fucking
I've never
task.
been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
That's what I'd look like. What, falling on my ass? Not at all. Oh,
There
let's
they
go. It's gay boy.
No, we're really fucked.
Square up.
Get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Time to protect my home from the homo. Square up, pussy.
For glory!
Let him have it! Drinker!
I'll be done with you. flat.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Doesn't know which way to turn.
Hey, doctor. Not enough?
Too slow. Burn in hell.
Ooh, okay.
You're mine.
Clinch. Oh.
Nice strike.
Ooh. Yeah, we're owning. Yeah, I'm owning.
Come on.
I'm OP. I'm fucking owning. My Henry is him at the...
Come on. Let's go.
Little feet for free. What can I say? Got them dogs out. Got them dogs out. Oh, I think I pulled something. I'm not a very flexible guy. Oh.
Let's go. It's this way.
Who's showing us them dogs? Jesus. I was kind of elevating there.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Excuse me. Ow, 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 ow. Who let the dogs out? Ow, 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 ow. Who let them dogs out? Ow, 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 ow. Who let them dogs out? Ow, 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 ow. Who let them down? Balatra's on Game Pass? I already bought it. I bought it a while ago. I just haven't played it.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I swear on nothing that I will do a stream of Balatro, my first time playing Balatro, before my Japan trip. I will. Because I will probably be playing it a lot in Japan. It's probably going to be my go-to Japan game. So. Is it on Switch? Surely it's on Switch, right? It's such a Switch game. Are you the only one that hates all card games? You're not the only one. That's typically a console gamer take, though. Like, console gamers are typically against, like, isometric games and card games. That's what I've found. The thing is, I used to not like card games at all until I played Inscription. Inscription is, in my opinion, the greatest indie game ever made. It is one of the most transcendental gaming experiences I've ever had. And I'm not even glazing Inscription enough. It is so good. It's insane. Whenever anybody asks me my favorite indie, Inscription. It's so good, man. It's like 3 games in one game, and then a crazy good roguelike after you've already beaten the game. dungeon and degenerate gambling's also good. I love roguelike deck builders. Like, that's my shit. I don't really like normal card games, per se. Like, I'm not going to be, like, playing Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something, or, like, Pokemon. But, if it's something that has been, like, fully gamified, like a roguelike deck builder, or, like, Inscription, which I never even get into nitty-gritties on Inscription because I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't played it. You should go into Inscription just completely blind. Yeah. After I played Inscription, it opened my mind. Kind of like after I played Wasteland, and especially after I played Baldur's Gate 3, it opened my mind to CRPGs. Inscription was that game for me for card games. It just really got me going.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Blackjack deck building.
You know my Martin.
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Borjasem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Mine's his kindle. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
What? What? The beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was only a few months ago? Holy shit. That's insane. I thought it's been like a year, at least. Holy shit. Bro, in a few months, Henry has accomplished some of the greatest feats in, like, history. As just a nobody. Holy shit. Henry just got, like, 10 times more impressive. And Stephanie having his child now makes even more sense. Because if it was just a few months ago, I mean, if he fucked Stephanie and got her pregnant, they would just be, like, figuring out about it now. So that adds up. Uh-oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first.
If I press a new game, it wouldn't matter since I have the unlimited save mod.
That would make Martin happy.
Look at this. I have 804 saves, guys. Look at this. I mean, it starts to skip. 1, 2, 7, 14, 19, 131, 313, 331, 319. It starts to skip to every single main mission. But I've saved 804 times. I think I have plenty of things that I can go back to. Just in case, you know? Yeah. It's kind of crazy, actually. If you were to save 804 times in the game without a mod, you'd probably have over 1,000 hours. I mean, you would have to, like, be going crazy with alchemy, making the save potions like a madman. And then just, like, sleeping over and over and over. Like, it would be, like, impossible.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
I usually like to keep as many save slots as possible. It's a habit I picked up back in Persona because I accidentally only had one save. Well, not accidentally. I mean, I had one save in Persona. I just kept overriding the same save. And then I got to a point where I got the bad ending. And I went, oh, shit. Let me reload. And that didn't happen. I couldn't. So I had to replay the whole fucking 90-hour game or whatever just to get the normal ending. And it was pain. So I use a whole lot of saves. I'm a dirty little save scummer. I save a shit ton. If I have an option to make it so my saves don't overwrite and they just keep stacking, I will do that. It's why I have like 10 terabytes of storage, just because I'm like, yeah, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna save and save and save. I'm not gonna have to worry about running out of space or anything. Nothing worse than getting like a corrupt save file and you only have that one save. That is pain. That's happened way too much to me as a Bethesda gamer.
All right.
I don't really care, I'll be honest.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives.
Persona usually has about 14 saves.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but...
It's like the only JRPG I've really played.
I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
You need one just for GTA 6? Animal, you ain't even gonna be playing GTA 6. That shit ain't coming out on the Series S.
What to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen.
That shit's barely gonna run on the Series X and the PS5.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Stake.
You're gonna be cooked.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
They're gonna have to work some corners. Oh, she's gonna have to work some corners. At least I ain't gotta wait a year. You gotta wait forever if you're on the fucking Series S. That shit's gonna be like Wukong. That ain't coming out. I got so much backlash when I said that in a comment section on a video. I was like, dude, if Wukong and Baldur's Gate 3, like Baldur's Gate 3 took a while to come out on the S. But if Wukong couldn't do it, I was like, there's just no fucking way GTA 6 is gonna come out on the Series S, dude. I just don't see it. But I don't have to wait a year. That's why I own a PS5. I'm just gonna play it on PS5. It's gonna suck. Absolutely gonna suck on PS5 because I'm gonna have to play on controller, which is cringe. And then I'm gonna have to, you know, play in probably 30 FPS.
On the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed.
Good.
Enough to turn even an honest.
You think I won't sell this shit and get the X? I don't know. What's the Series S worth now? Like $2.50? $2.50. I mean, of course. I remember my cousin tried to sell one, and I think he was trying to sell it for like $100 and nobody would buy that thing. I think he literally had to sell it for like $60. I was like, holy fuck, bro. That's rough. Yeah, nothing teaches you to have multiple save files like growing up playing PS3 Fallout New Vegas. If you know, you know. Anything's better than zero? I agree with you there. I definitely agree with you there. I mean, when I upgraded my PC, I sold everything. I looked it up and fucking... It was like, I was trying to sell my DDR4 RAM. And it was like $20. And I was like, fuck it, it's $20. $20 is $20, as they say. my cousin was like, why are you even bothering? I'm like, cause bro, it's fucking, it's free money. It's fucking free money, brother. Like, it's so easy to sell stuff, like, especially on eBay. All I do on eBay, I take a picture of the thing. Not the Fallout, the Fantastic Four thing. You know, I take a picture of whatever it is. I put it on eBay. I wait a week. People bid on it. They buy it. Whatever. I print out a label. I slap it on a box. I put the thing in the box. And then I just do USPS, pick it up from my house. And I just set it outside. And they come, they pick it up. It's the easiest thing. All in all, it maybe takes 3 or 4 minutes of my time. It's free money. Even if you're only making $20 in 3 or 4 minutes, I mean, shit. Most of us aren't making, you know, 60 an hour or whatever that fucking equates to. Like, way over $60 an hour, actually. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. PS3 Fallout 3 literally got me stuck in a death loop. Yeah. I think the Series S is awesome because it's just like a little Game Pass machine, so you can play a bunch of indies on it. That's how I see it. That's how I've always looked at the Series S, at least. But yeah. I kind of got lucky, man, because the PC market is so shit right now that my 4070 Ti Super just sold for $1,098. I bought that thing brand new off of Amazon for $800 like 10 months ago. Like, I haven't even had that card a year. I was like, what the fuck? Insane, dude. Absolutely insane. And like, my CPU sold for like $410. And my new, oh no, I think it was even higher. I think it was like $450. And I just bought the 9800X3D, you know, my brand new one, for $450. Like, what the hell, dude? The market is so bad. But hey, I'll take it. Money's money, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna get a 5090, goddamn it. I'm just looking out for it. I was really debating just buying a pre-built PC that has a 5090 and then parting it, taking out the 5090, or just taking out the 5090 and putting in my 5080 and just selling the whole PC with a 5080 in it instead. I was really debating it. I was like, could definitely do that. Like, you buy like a full pre-build with the 5090, pop the for like, they're usually about $5,000, like $5 to $6,000. And then you know, pop out the 5090, put in the 5080, and then the 5080 ones are selling for about $4,000. So it's like, you know, maybe you could push it to like 4,500. It's like, you could do it, but then when you add, I don't know how much shipping would be on a whole PC. I've never shipped a whole PC. You know, I don't know how much shipping. Usually, like, I think that's like $200 in shipping. You know? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The 5080 does work, man. The 5080 is insane. So unless I were to get like a higher refresh rate monitor, I'm already hitting the point. Like, I'm playing fucking Cyberpunk with maxed out ray tracing and path tracing and everything, and I'm at like 220 FPS. You know, I'm like almost 100 FPS over what I can even see on my monitor. It's like, frame gen goes burr. Right now I have 144. But I mean, any game that supports like 4x frame gen, I mean, it's just insane. But I remember looking at like a 240 hertz monitor, and honestly, I couldn't see that big of a difference between 144 and 240. I've heard once you start to get into like the 360 range, like you start to get into the 300s, you can see a pretty noticeable difference from 144. But at that point, it's like you'd have to be on 1080p, right? Or just like playing, I don't know, kind of like shitty games or something. Okay.
I, of course.
You lock it at 120. A lot of games don't have the option to do 144, which is very strange to me.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
The fuck are you saying?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniak, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday, and I'm still...
Cannot understand this man.
Where can I find this Raniak?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of
That reminds me, I wonder if ACG replied to my comment.
Lent him some coin. I reckon
ACG in his Monster Hunter Wilds review, he said that when he turned on frame generation, things started to get wonky, but he didn't say what happened. And he's usually pretty good about replying to comments. So I wonder if he replied, because I asked him, I was like, what does get wonky mean? Like, were you crashing with frame gen? Was it just like physics related issues? Did I find the video of the guy ranting about being bad? He's not ranting. He's not talking at all. He just made a video about it. It's text on his screen. Like I said, he makes AI slop. So it's just like AI slop in the background, and then he like took some screenshots of me, put them up in the video, and then he just had like a block of text being like, you didn't look at the right videos or something. Yeah, I'm autistic or something. I don't know. Some fucking schizo posting.
And do you know where I could find these men from Billany?
In Bellany, I reckon.
It's actually tracks crazy. Oh, dude, you have no idea. I had this one guy that was commenting on everything that I guess one of the mods timed out, and he went, and I went to sleep, and I woke up, and I think I had like 60 or 70 notifications. It went to like 60 or 70 separate videos commenting like, your mods wrongfully timed me out. I'm not the type of guy that you want to ignore. I'm not the type of guy that you want to mess with and stuff. I was like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? I don't even think I even saw any of his messages in chat. His name didn't ring a bell, at least. I went to his channel. Literal crackhead. Actual crackhead. Full on. Tweaking in his car, having like videos of his fucking guns and stuff like that, and he like lived in his car having like videos of his gun tweaking and shit like that. I was like, okay, permanently banned. And I'm gonna pretend that guy doesn't exist. I showed my dad him. I was like, Dad, you have to see this. Like, I was upstairs with him. I'm like, this guy he just like spammed all my videos. And my dad was like, you need to block him right now. You need to make sure he's happy, because that right there is the type of guy that's gonna fucking kill you. He's like, that's the type of guy that's gonna fucking come up to our house and cut our power and murder us. It's pretty funny. But yeah, no, I get some wacky people, man. And it's usually because of the mods. Like, they're usually mad because mods, like, ban them or time them out or something, and then they just go fucking... They go psycho mode. If only we could see Father Zach. My father is in too high of a position to put himself online. He refuses to be seen online, especially with all the controversial shit I say, because he's very high up in his field, and he does not want any sort of like cancel thing, you know, any sort of corpo shit. If he's in anything, he doesn't even like me taking pictures of him playing with Momo or like videos of him playing with Momo, because I think it's the cutest thing known to man, because you have this giant scary dude just being like, you know, with Momo. He doesn't even like me to do that. He's like, you better fucking delete that. You better not have that. Someone's gonna see it. I'm like, who's gonna see it? I'm not sending it to anyone. It's for me. It's like, you better fucking delete that. No. But I don't blame him, you know. All it would really take is like one person to say one thing, and like when you're in like a position that he's in, you know, where everyone like wants your job and shit like that. Yeah, people would jump on the chance. Craziest thing I've dealt with here is the guy that made a Kenzie 306 account. His profile picture was the exact same one as the one at the time. It was a mannequin in a mirror. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I've had people saying my addresses before. That's probably the craziest I've had, is I've had people saying my addresses and saying that they're gonna fucking kill me or they're gonna kill Momo or whatever. Those are pretty wacky. Those are pretty wild. This was a while ago, though, before I had basically everything on me purged online. But they were usually older addresses, at the very least. Not like that really helps, because, I mean, once you buy a house, people can find you if they know your information. That's just kind of how it is, you know? But yeah, you get a couple wacky dudes for sure.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Belani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Well, Henry's not exactly lucky.
This drunk Pole?
Yeah, Adder.
Aye, I know it.
You should ask the...
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder
really
suddenly
said
disappeared.
cuckold.
Just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Like they are. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Ada
Get a
took the
little dick on the
opportunity.
side.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
Butcher
Go
be
to the
slinging the
village
meat.
from here. The butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher...
I'll be on my...
Nichts zu
Meat Sudaken. Hey.
Come here.
What the fuck are you doing, boy?
Look what I have for you.
That's a fucking food. Jesus Christ.
Come here, you pooch.
You just fucking run into me, I'll bash your head in until there's nothing left but bloody gruel. Sorry. That's my bad. I didn't mean that. I get a little wacky sometimes. A guy was hitting on me on here, but every time you tell him to stop, he'd blame his dad. Okay, that one was more funny than anything, I'm not gonna lie. That one was very funny.
Quick!
That shit was humorous. That had to either be a child or just a full-blown retard. I don't know which one. Probably a retard, but it's always hard to tell.
What do you...
I'll have a...
I'll buy some bacon for the doggy. Moonshine recipe, doggy. Oh shit, brother. Get you some. My fucking moonshine recipe, hell yeah, brother.
I'd like to do something about that.
Ja, finally...
Ja, dann das ist gut, ja. Was ist los, ja? There we go. Chat gets wild. On occasion. You know what's funny? I feel like we actually got more crazy people when we got significantly less viewers. Like when I wasn't streaming in the shorts algorithm, the people who would find the channel, I feel like pretty consistently were like just crazier. We actually get a lot more normal people. Or just like very surface level trolls. Now that we've been streaming in the shorts. Like most of the crazies came from normal stream. Ooh. Oh, he gave her the good old 1-2 buckle my shoe. You better not get caught talking to another fucking man. Oh, I'm about to get this woman beat again, brother.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you
fucking
had
him?
some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true.
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk
Looks
he
like you
fell
already
asleep on
were.
the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years.
Yeah.
If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
So he beat your ass?
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
Yeah.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
Shit, it's on my horse.
Damn. I don't have anything useful on me right now.
That's all right. Thanks anyway.
My horse has some.
Where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance.
Okay.
They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I better go and...
Hurry up. Take care.
Let me get the... But shut the fuck up. Painkiller brew. Here we go. You can go. I got you something for the pain. But that's a fucking enough. That's enough. What the fuck are you doing? Get over here, boy.
Stay.
Shut up. Before I beat you like this man beat his wife. Wait. Let me give you a potion. Fuck. Alright, well, I tried to be a nice guy. This is why I'm a big meanie.
Free.
WTF, Zach? What? What did I say? Did I say something? What did I say? You know, the game probably wants me to beat up the husband, but I mean, that's just how it was back then, man. The men just beat up the women. That's just how it was, man. It's not my business. The man, you know, he thought that she was cheating. I understand. I'm not condoning. I'm not condoning.
Mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie.
But I'm not condemning.
Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
Co to za kutas?
What's up,
What
gamers?
do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I
That
talked to your wife.
whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva.
My wife?
He should be
my
glad you're only
wife?
gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Ooh.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Kurwa! Kurwa!
Yeah. Wine more. I saved your life, you fucker.
Kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kruciokwiku.
Well, I didn't have this hangover.
Kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
Brandon's making you create
Bożeż,
terrible
kurwa.
habits. How's
Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz. You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic.
Miskovita.
I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
I think this is a main quest. I actually don't know if this is a main quest because it's a different symbol than the normal main quest. Like the normal main quest is red. That's why I'm like, I actually don't know if this is a main quest. I think it is. But I don't know. Because this is half red, half some other color. Devil's Den sounds like something I'd call my basement. No, my basement's a very nice place. It's full of very interesting characters. And there's always something entertaining going on there because of the bum fights. Everyone loves a little bum fights going on. So there's always something to, you know, to watch. There's always something good to eat as well, like tons of protein, because there's a lot of bodies down there that you could just really snack on. I mean, I'm not eating them, so, you know. You can just snack away.
Quick.
And the prostitutes are always very willing as well to, you know, engage in all sorts of favors and behaviors. Usually because they think they're going to be let free, but... we all know that that's not happening. You know what I'm saying? A nightclub named the Devil's Den? That sounds cool.
Quick!
You're gonna get drafted? Wish you luck. Good luck, soldier. What the? My immersion. Farmer Cuba.
My respects.
It's a weird layout for a town. Drafted in his Zach's basement. Nah, he has a smartphone, at least since he's on the internet. Means he's probably not homeless. At least not the type of homeless that I target. They have no communication with the outside world when I take them.
What do you have?
Oh. What is all this? I've never seen a knight sword. Adamant's saber. You target to eat each other, homeless people? They all eat each other once, you know, you've deprived them of enough things for long enough. He only has 445 bucks.
Let's talk about the...
Well...
What would you say?
That sounds good. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
It's a hobo eat hobo kind of world out there, you know? That's what they say. Fine, Janosch. He said they were last in Miskowitz, so I promised him I'd look for him there. Who can I ask?
I'm at your service, sir.
Where's the tavern in this place? Probably going to cut the stream a little bit shorter than intended because I am actually getting a little bit hungry. I'm probably going to make a little smoothie.
What are you doing here?
Sorry.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Gonna make a little smoothie before work. Maybe have a little snacky with it.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Janosch. He's from Hungary, and he speaks in a strange way.
A fella just like that is in the pillory right now. What do you want from him?
Then where is the pillory?
Are you blind? You must have seen it. It's right on the square. There's a very nice view of it from the bailiff's house.
Oh, wonderful.
What did Janos do to end up in the pillory?
He was trying to kill the blacksmith's helper. He almost succeeded.
What is with these
He jumped
fucking
him,
guys?
Just like that, out of the blue?
No. Loiser caught him stealing from the forge at night. But that scoundrel attacked him and nearly beat him to death. The guards caught him just outside of the village.
Where can I find the bailiff?
He's probably at the blacksmith's. Loiser is in pretty rough shape and there's no way to tell if he will survive.
Great. That's just great. I love that.
Good day to you, friend.
Good day.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Fish face.
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Sure.
Best just continue, if you wouldn't mind.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
I'm gonna have to treat him, aren't I? God damn it.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Sure.
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, hey?
Hey.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
All right. I'll try to pick it.
Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment. Fight me.
I'll try to get...
Do it quick.
That's funny. Alright, let's go see if we can't fucking talk to this guy. Treat the son. That's funny, though.
Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage.
Dead dog! Never mind. Mary, Mother of God. Where the fuck is this guy? He's at the blacksmith's. Oh, he's in here, eh?
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza. He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
I'd better treat him.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
I have to do everything here myself.
God be with you, sir.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
Oh.
They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Bitch, I'm talking about the patient right there. Jesus.
Oh, great. It just so happens.
Really?
So,
What if you managed to make horseshoes?
I don't care about this. Let me fucking take care of the guy.
poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First, I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
I don't think I have any buck's blood, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, we got the dogs up on the screen. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry. Pray for him real quick.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ.
That's right.
May
Amen.
Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
True and real, brother.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Look at them dogs up on the screen.
I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Drink this.
Hopefully, because it's weak, it doesn't not work. Why am I praying? So the guy doesn't fucking die.
Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Monster toes, I know. I'd suck on them babies. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Or should I say, delicioto? Tough crowd.
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
Yeah.
So everything worked out
It's not
well.
red.
Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Bruh. 500 bucks?
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
500 fucking bucks. Dude, I only have $11,269.
Satisfied?
More. All right, then. Here's the
420.
key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. I'm curious. I'm curious.
Let me just treat that for you.
I want to see if I could fucking pickpocket him through the window. Take my money back.
You're not going to die.
Should just let bygones be bygones, but
It's all right.
You think I could? You think I could rob him? I think I could do it. You guys have faith in my sneak capabilities? Just like that, I'm gone. There's no way. I am the world's greatest sneaker. Literally the world's greatest sneaker known to man. Do not ever say I cannot sneak in a game. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's some world record sneaking right there. You've never seen sneaking better than that. And right in front of his wife, right in front of the sick dude, right in front of him. I lifted that shit like it was nothing.
What are you doing? Hey,
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that, hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the Devil's Den already. Nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
Seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too
Apparently not.
forgiving.
She said that didn't happen.
Typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
Sounds good.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope.
All right. I'm going to call it here. I'm probably going to get a little bit of food. I'm going to get a little smoothie. I'm going to take Momo out. I appreciate everybody for... Oops. I appreciate everybody for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you to Ruski, Elise Lopez, J Mags, and Ben Ramsayer. Sorry if I butchered your name. For the subs and the follows. It's very kind of all of you. I do indeed appreciate it. I appreciate everybody for stopping by, hanging out. I'm trying to push through the game. Oh, the Momo screen. I'm trying to push through the game. I think... I want to jinx it. I think we may be able to just barely beat the game as long as my friends don't hit me up to play. And, you know, I could actually, like, just focus on the game and go through. Because, man, there's a lot of missions. 20 missions. And I think we're on... 10 now. So, we're, like, halfway through the missions for this last area. We're about 75% through all the missions in total. So, hopefully we can do it. Because actually, why don't I look that up real quick? When does Monster Hunter actually come out? Monster Hunter Wilds Steam release date. Release time, I should say. Is this one of those fucking unlocks on Thursday? Xbox Series X and S, PC, and Steam, February 25th, 9 p.m. February 25th. 9 p.m.? What? Wait. Oh, these are preload times. You fucking pieces of shit. I was like, wait, the 25th? That's today. 9 p.m. What? 5 a.m. on the 28th. Okay. Oh, they even have a countdown. 2 days, 16 hours, 34 minutes. Can I beat the game in 2 days? 16 hours, 34 minutes. Ooh, that's going to be cutting it close. I'm not going to lie. That is going to be cutting it really damn close. Oh, they released a little infographic. Let's see. Could barely fucking see this. 11 p.m. Central. 9 p.m. PST. 9 p.m. PST. Oh, on the 27th. Oh. Okay, so it's actually like 10 p.m. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. So I'll actually be able to start it. Ooh, I'll probably do that. I'll probably stay up all night on Thursday. I'll probably try and like get a little bit of sleep and then stay up all night on Thursday and start playing the game at 10 p.m. Am I still live? Everything just fucking loaded for a second. Okay. So yeah, it's about 10 p.m. my time when it will unlock on Thursday. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm gonna try, man. But only 16.5% of players have gotten as far as us in the game. So, I mean, even with my like slower progression than a lot of the turbo dweebs online that have already beaten the game, I'm still in the top 16.5%. That's not too bad. I'm not taking that long. I thought I was way further behind. And that's with doing all the side stuff in the first area. So I definitely could have beaten it if I just did the main stuff. But anyway, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Have a good one. Take care. And I will try to stream after work. Get a little 3-4 hour stream in up until Momo Walk. I should be off at about 2 p.m. So we'll see what happens. But thanks for stopping by, guys. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.